Time keep on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keep on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I wanna fly like an eagle till I'm free. Hold on to the revolution. Feed the baby. You don't get enough to eat. Shoe the children with no shoes on their feet. House people living in the streets. Hold on, there's a solution. I wanna fly like an eagle through the sea. Fly like an eagle. Let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Fly through the revolution. Let my spirit carry me. I wanna fly like an eagle till I'm free. Fly through the revolution. I wanna fly. I wanna send a message to every boy and girl. I wanna send a message about the world. Got to build it up, stop tearing it down. We got to build it up, make the world turn around. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
Welcome in, everyone. It is nice to see you. I do apologize for the delay, but I was on the phone at the last minute. Hello, witness. I see we have the airlines fired up and ready to go. JC Ray, Valerie, Julie D. Who else we got? Come on, people. Ellie. Nancy M. Nancy, I dropped the link in chat for you. Did you grab it? Did you find it? Muppies and Manilow. Oh, Hi, and tell Nightmare and Libby that Happy New Year's Eve to them too. I bet it's cold where you're at, Muppets. Wendy L. Ellie. Carol Clark. Tonda. Okay, guys. I'm going to show you this real quick before Nancy comes up. Okay, you may not be able to see it, but okay. Okay. This is on Pacer. Okay, what we're going to be reading tonight is what we all know that Merb filed. She filed papers so she could file. Okay, she filed a motion so she could file to get attorney's fees. So that had to be approved. And then she filed the papers for the attorney's fees on the 7th of November. The attorney had to reply, Heather's attorney had to reply back by the 8th of December, which is what we're reading. Merb came back with a response, or her attorney did. Had to be in by the 22nd of December. This is the crap that she was over there spewing about. You know, he's just going round and round and round and round, keep repeating and repeating himself. So what we're having tonight is where Heather's attorney is trying to say why they do not deserve attorney's fees. Okay? And that's from the 8th of this month. So, and we have the one and only Nancy. Hi, Nancy. I can't hear you. Hi, Nightmare. Nancy, drop down and come back up again. Here, I'll boot you and you can come back up. I'll drop you a new link. There you go. But that is, I figured I'd give us an hour for that. And then we'll just do our New Year's Eve party, you know. Hang out, have a good time, have some music, you know. Right now I'm in doggy jail. Nancy.
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. Get your assorted drinks, treats, meals, snacks, liquor, beer. The bar is free tonight, courtesy of myself, because Flo paid me big check. The check cleared for my presentation here. So we're getting ready to go. Let me get my paper up. Now, I skipped all, the...
You went out, Nancy.
If it weren't for my strict rules of fraternization, I would invite you to the party. Thank you, sir. I understand. Besides, what would the other guests think? Like Burkhalter. Full content?
Nancy. You have no sound. I think she may be having Tiffy. I wonder if she may need a new mic. Maybe a new tripod stand? Maybe? I don't know. Grifters always want something, need something. You know what I mean? That's not Nancy. I'm just saying. Grifters always need something. Okay, let's try this again. We'll boot her from the studio and we'll bring her back. I think she might be having mic issues. If not, we may have to cancel that part of it. Oh, yeah, she might need a computer. That's true. That's true. Let's see. I know she said it, but like I said, what doesn't that grifter need? I was watching some of the preparation for New York for the ball, and not impressed. They went down one side of a building, and I go, look at that. I mean, it's nothing what people see, what the pictures look like. Let's try this again. Nancy.
Florida.
You keep going bye-bye.
Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can you hear me? Tap, tap, tap. Am I on?
Yes, you're on, Nancy.
Hello, let me check my mic. Am I live? Oh, where am I? Oh my gosh, where am I? I'm in the dark place. Okay, so you can hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I had to do something. I don't know what happened, but it works now. So anyways, as I was talking to dead air, sort of like I'm talking to dead air when I was over there, because it's all dead over there with the air and the content. But needless to say, let's move on. Oh my gosh, I was prepared.
Nancy, I think you're talking to dead air again. Oh no. Of all nights, everyone. Oh no. Maybe we can pull her back in. Let's hope. We'll swing back around. Nancy done been ejected from the plane. We got to pull her back in. Heave ho, heave ho.
That's not funny.
Well, we're trying to bring you back in. You flew out of the plane.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, because my little thing is going up and down as I speak. I can speak really fast and it'll go really high. Hi, everybody. Once again, welcome to the show of shows. This is the New Year Eve special where we bring up the TRUTH. And for those ones that can't spell, it's called the truth. Still can hear me, right? You know what? Everything I think I jump when I jump off of this studio. I think it cuts me out. It shouldn't.
Nancy, it does a lot of people.
I'm in there, aren't I?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you're in here twice, so
Oh my. Oh.
I'll boot the other one. Boop. Okay, here we go.
Oh my gosh. Am I here?
Yep.
All right. I got to find my paperwork. Do you still hear me or no?
Yep, I still hear you. Yeah, usually if you jump out, if you get bumped out of the studio, it just totally cuts you off. It's good at that. She's getting her paperwork, let's hope. While she's doing that, let me see if I got this one up. Okay. I got a Nancy. Now she's gone again. We're live. I'll show you this, you guys. I got a Happy New Year from Libby. So I'm in doggy jail in the corner. Can you see? And we got to send a Happy New Year back from Zeus and Nala to Libby and Nightmare and Muppets. So that's where my kids are. Mama's in doggy jail. And I mean literally doggy jail. So there's the kids. Mm-hmm. Look at them. Thanks. What would I do without the kids?
These are the images we see from gossip media. These are the figures for the aid that entered.
Yep, they're out here afraid of the fireworks.
Since the beginning of the war,
So,
Israel delivered over 2 million tons of food and aid into Gaza. That's about
I don't know where Nancy flew this time, but
fake images are a weapon. Don't let anyone play with your mind.
Happy New Year's Eve to everyone, or Happy New Year's Eve to everyone that's already had it, or Happy New Year's Eve to the ones that still have to come. Yes, they are our clan mascots. If y'all ain't figured out I don't like the word community, you know, some people have ruined that word, and it gives a very bad taste in your mouth. Hey, Sandy Law. I've seen you put a video up today. I'm going to have to watch that. Yes, we have to give Libby and the fur babies a Happy New Year's too. New Year's Eve. Nancy, I dropped another link in there if you need it. You did? Oh, I seen you were inking them. Yes, I did see that. Okay, but I did not actually watch it yet. Sandy, if you are showing somebody how to do something and you're walking through it with your calming voice and it's entertaining, it is never boring. See, look, even Karen says, more videos. Everybody, you are very talented. Guys, the way it looks, we may have to postpone the reading tonight because I guess we are having technical difficulties with this. Because I sure as shit don't want to carry that broad into next year. Okay? I know, Sandy. Destination is spot on with her comments. You know what? I wish you would put a link in there so we could share it. If you all want to, you can put it into the comments. You know, her page name in that. You all need to go subscribe because she is spot on in her post. In the following comments on it, A+ on them all. Yeah, everyone needs to sub up to now remember, y'all, hit the all notifications. Not the, you got 3 choices over there. Make sure you hit all, because if you don't hit all, you won't get all the notifications. You'll only get like personalized one if she tags you in that. So make sure you hit all of them. I know Heather is hanging around. Davita is having internet issues tonight. It is being difficult. Nancy, sorry. Stop going out of studio, would you? It's okay. And we have our famous head over there, Hogan.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I got this figured out.
Okay.
I sent my documents over to my iPad so I wouldn't have to
Go back and forth?
go back and forth, because every time I would leave this screen, it would drop me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm all ready to go.
All right, take it away.
Okay, guys. First of all, again, Happy New Year. Wishing your families, your health, your loved ones the best of luck and successful in every ambition you want, desire, or care, because you are important to all of us. And another thing is, oh my goodness, now where? See, I had it all set up my other one, but you know what? We got this. We got this. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Did you happen to see any of my new videos today?
Not today. I didn't get no notifications.
Oh. Okay, I'm trying to find that one page, and I'm not getting off. Okay, let me see. It's got a number 1. So how's everybody doing? Fine?
Everybody's doing great.
Everybody's fine? Has anybody heard from Sandy?
Yes. She's at Sandy Laws in chat.
Hey, Sandy, how you doing, girl? I can't type, nor I can see you. I'm glad you're here tonight. I hope all is well. No, it's got to be here somewhere. Because, when you look over documents consistently, and I had it. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to start at the beginning.
That would be a good place to start.
Okay. So what we're talking about now is this is the plaintiff's motion. This is Heather's lawyer. She's the plaintiff. And the defendant is, you
We
know,
know.
we know. Okay, the plaintiff's motion should be denied as it ignores the blank blank fee shifting regime. And even if 505 was applied, this court has already made the determinations showing a fee award inappropriate here. Moreover, there is nothing reasonable about the fee submitted by plaintiff. Plaintiff motion seeks fees under 505 of the Copyright Act, ignoring blah, blah, blah. She claims a fee award is appropriate because the claims were objectively unreasonable, frivolous, improperly motivated, and deter future use. Okay, this is relevant procedural history. Plaintiff brought a narrow claim under 17 U.S.C. alleging that the defendant submitted takedown notices without considering fair use. Yet, defendant's counsel transformed this straightforward case into a procedural morass, all while claiming to save time and fees. Defendant sought extra time to respond, then filed an answer rather than a motion to dismiss. That means instead of filing a motion, because that's what you do in trials, they were just answering a question which brought on more money, more time spent on it, and the cash register is going cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Then a motion to dismiss, a choice that would later prove significant. In that answer, defendant falsely denied submitting the takedown notices. Needless to say, expanding the scope of discovery. This obstructionist pattern persists through the case. Defendant ignored discovery request, failed to meet and confer, and arrived late to hearings. The docket entries throughout the 20s and 30s chronicles this pattern. The docket entries, I guess that's what it's called. The court found that the defendant counsel failed to comply. Merb's lawyer failed to comply with its orders and refused to cooperate on joint submissions. That means you have to submit everything to the court, and you jointly file, and he was just refused, ignorant, lazy, take your pick. Most tellingly, defendant concealed her browser history. Gasp. No, say it ain't so. She concealed her browser history, key evidence she knew she possessed, until after her deposition, and only then facing a motion to compel. Defendant's counsel chose not to depose plaintiff Heather, claiming this saved resources. Settlement efforts failed. That means she was just not hearing anything Heather was offering, and it wasn't that much. Really, it wasn't that much. Despite a walkaway offer from plaintiff before defendant's litigation posture drastically escalated in tone. That means someone was getting pissed off, and it sure wasn't our lawyer. After the discovery closed, defendant submitted a pre-motion letter for summary judgment. The court heard argument and set the matter for pre-trial proceedings. And despite being warned, discovery had closed. That means they missed their opportunity to depose Heather, because what I know, Heather Merb would have to pay out of her pocket at once if she wanted to depose Heather. Well, Merb, she's cheap. She just wants to save her money for herself. So she said, well, she'll probably won't get this far, and I'm not paying for a deposition on Heather. So she said, no, we have, let me see, raising his, okay. After the discovery closed, defendant submitted a pre-motion trial for summary judgment. The court heard argument and set the matter for pre-trial proceedings. And despite being warned discovery had closed, defendant served a deposition notice on plaintiff. You can't do it. The time is over. When plaintiff sought a protective order, Mr. Matry spent the April 23rd hearing raising his voice and arguing with the court after being told summary judgment was foreclosed. He insisted he would file a motion for judgment on the pleadings instead. He did, repeatedly. Oh my God, he did, over and over again. Only at this stage did defendant counsel begin researching of the law. I'm a day late and a dollar short and a brainwave gone. Never mind. You get my little needless nonsense that I'm putting in there. Plaintiff filed her motion for protective order when Mr. Matry refused to withdraw the deposition notice. Undeterred by the court clear direction, defendant sought a pre-motion conference for judgment on the pleadings under Rule 12, while arguing Rule 56 summary judgment standards. The request was untimely. 3 weeks later, defendant filed the motion anyways. Gasp, shocker there, right? The court expressed its perplexity. While pursuing these frivolous motions, defendant refused to participate in pretrial preparations. He continued pressing for judgment on the pleadings, even after the court stated it was troubled by other aspects of Mr. Matry's conduct in this case. He pressed on regardless. That means he didn't let up. He still wanted to change the rules because he wanted to fit his rules, even though there is rules. So he thought he could change the rule because, the Merveps, they need their own rules. They don't follow the same path of legalities, evidently.
What they're basically called is delays to drag it out.
Yeah, drag it out, cost money, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And we know Merv is really good at that, and I'm pretty sure the lawyer doesn't know what he's doing. But needless to say, the court held trial and received post-trial memoranda. After granting defendants' requested extension, they needed an extension. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Following argument, this was at July 30th, 2025, the court issued its opinion and judgment. Defendant now boldly, in light of this procedural history, seeks fees under 17 USC 505. Okay, here's the argument. When statutory language is ambiguous, the inquiry ends. Section 505 states ambiguously, except otherwise provided in this title, courts may award discretionary fees. Title 7 does provide otherwise. Section 12 creates a one-way mandatory fee-shifting regime for prevailing plaintiffs. This distinction was repeatedly pointed out to the defendant throughout these proceedings. I could say things. The mandatory specific provisions in 512 passed by Congress decades after discretionary regime. Should defendant belatedly claim ambiguity, having ignored the regime in her motions, settle canons of construction, still defeated in her position. The specific governs the general something about some hotel, and I'll skip it. It's just it's showing different procedures that have been in other court cases. Okay, let me continue. Legislative intent confirms this reading. Courts recognize that 512 aims to incentivize meritoriously claims by wrongfully accused internet users. Okay, and then they're stating another case, which I won't get in because there's a lot of words. Okay. Uh, Allegations of infringement because it gives wrongfully accused internet users the incentive to bring a claim. It includes a specific fee shifting regime deliberately. The Copyright Act seeks to promote creative works. U.S. Constitution, Article 1, Section 8, of fair use. Advances the goal by permitting transformative uses that creators would never license themselves. For example, criticism and commentary are protected by fair use because we do not expect the creators of imaginary works to license critical reviews of their own productions. Allowing discretionary denial of fees to succeed 512, plaintiffs already facing a high burden would chill fair use and undermine creative expression. That means you can't. She has her works out there. I don't know if you really want to call it works, but nonetheless, you're allowed freedom of speech to comment to, what we do here. Like she could take me. I'm doing commentary. I can and criticism at the same time. Those are my rights. My rights as an American. I can speak free and clear as long as I'm not threatening somebody with anything. Okay.
All of us jumping in a car and going and
Yes.
that little sass.
Now that would be threatening because this day and age we don't know how the world is. We have to take threats as they come and not shoo fly them away.
In some states have a stand your ground law, like Florida does.
Yes, you do. You come into the house. I have the right to defend. Okay. This case always operated under 512, mandatory fee shifting regime. Congress goals were served. Plaintiff engaged in fair use. Defendant launched a DMC takedown campaign and plaintiff sought to protect her rights. The court found this close case in quote marks because they're quoting the judge when plaintiff just barely fell short. Another quotations. That's coming from the court. Those are the judge's words. Defendants' obstructionist litigation tactics made this case unnecessarily burdensome for everyone. Not just for Miss Queen on the Hill. Okay, I'm taking a breath now.
It was done with delays.
Because she wanted a ching-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Because first of all, she wasn't supplying any of the answers to begin with, so you have to sort of force it out of her mouth, or she just lies like shit. Now she has to, all her lies were shit she had to show. And they were not shown, in my humble opinion. But provides no basic to circumvent Congress' clear mandate in 512 or the constitutional goal of incentivizing creative of works. Even if 505 applied, this court should not exercise its direct discretion to award fees to defendant. That means no money, Gerber. Every relevant factor weighs against such award. Under 505, courts have the discretion to award fees to prevailing parties, but not as a matter of course. Then they quote another Fogarty and Fantasy Incorporation under several non-conclusive factors, frivolous, motivation, objective, unreasonableness, and the need for deterrence. Fees awarded should advance the copyright twin goals, encouraging creation while enabling others to build on existing works. That was the case that they were quoting. All right, now we're getting to the nit and gritty. Each factor militates against awarding fees here. The suit was neither frivolous nor objectively unreasonable. Plaintiff's motivation was proper, and deterrence cuts the opposite direction. Deterring meritorious claims would undermine the Copyright Act purposes. An award to the defendant would contravene the very goals 505 seeks to serve. The courts already found the plaintiff case reasonable. Objective reasonableness carries substantial weight in the 505 analysis. This reasonableness encompasses both legal theories and factual basis. Defendant offers only summary assertions that trial evidence showed she reviewed videos, considered fair use, and acted in good faith. The court's own findings refute this position. Don't you say? As to legal reasonableness, plaintiff presented a question without controlling precedents in this circuit. Whether 512 creates liability for failing to consider fair use before issuing takedowns. The court adopted plaintiff's position, applying Lentz from Ninth Court. A legal theory cannot be objectively unreasonable when the court embraces it. As to factual reasonableness, the facts justified litigation. Defendant's own video proclaimed she would strike any video using any amount of her content, quote unquote. This indicated she ignored fair use. This alone provided grounds to proceed. The browser history evidence proved telling. Defendant obstructed its discovery, then produced data showing no evidence of reviewing any videos, while the court noted the history indicated some knowledge of fair use. Plaintiff never disputed defendant's awareness of the doctrine. The issue was whether defendant considered it before issuing takedowns. The browser history suggested she did not. Facts don't lie, Merv. Facts don't lie. I'm just saying. The court ultimately set a high bar for 512, requiring plaintiff without direct evidence to marshal overwhelming circumstantial proof of defendant's state of mind. Oh my God, I could get into her mind. Never mind, just ignore that. Even under this extracting standard, plaintiff came up just short. The court called it a closed case. Closed. It means like my nose to your nose, folks. That determination alone establishes objective reasonableness. The defendant recycling of arguments about complaints' supposed deficiencies rejected repeatedly by the courts could have been raised during the extent response time defendant received. It was not. Meaning she just dragged it on. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Moreover, litigation misconduct bears on 505 awards at 579 U.S. at 209. While courts typically consider misconduct when granting fees, logic dictates that misconduct should preclude recovery. Here, Attorney Matry shouted at the court and engaged in conduct the court found perplexing and troubling. like his aunt. A party whose counsel behaves this way should not profit from it. The record is clear. The court found the facts presented a close case. Under a demanding standard, it adopted plaintiff's legal theory on an open question, and it witnessed defendants' obstructionist tactics firsthand. Every aspect of objective reasonableness weighs against awarding 505 fees. Okay, number 2. Plaintiff claims were not frivolous. The court already determined plaintiff's claims had merit. Defendant nonetheless, and since they were frivolous, pointing to her prevailing party status. The modest damage award, the plaintiff's decision to proceed to trial, each argument fails. Prevailing does not mean a loser was frivolous. Courts every day see reasonable defenses that ultimately fail, just as they see reasonably claims that come to nothing. The court called this a close case, one supported by reasonable fact of pleading, confirmed through discovery, that fell just short under exceptionally high burden. That's pretty close if it's so high up in the air, you know what I mean? You're high up in the air you're exceptionally high, and you're getting close. You were proving a lot there, my dear Miss Heather. Congrats on your lawyer. I still think he's cute. Defendant continues to ignore 512 damages framework. Even nominal damage are significant, while selectively citing lens, defendant ignores a central holding, 512, mandates recovery of any damages for prevailing plaintiffs. The Lens trial court held that even electricity costs for running computers qualify as recoverable damages. Lens versus Universal Music Corp, blah, 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 numbers. Damages encompass nominal awards for unqualifiable, unqualifiable harm suffered plus attorney fees under 512. It's mandatory. Okay. Mandatory fee shifting provision. Bringing a case with actual damage reflects the statute's structure, not the frivolousness. Ultimately, it was defendant that forced a trial. Defendant's own evidence revealed she walked away settlement offer. Plaintiff elected a bench trial to conserve both party and judicial resources. No party should face fee shifting for refusing to abandon meritorious but ultimately unsuccessful claims or choosing efficient trial procedures. Then they state other cases, supporting that. The court witnessed firsthand how defendant conduct necessitated trial. Her obstinance. Woo, what a word! I sure wouldn't want somebody calling me obstinate. Not plaintiff's persistence drove the litigation forward. Plaintiff motion was proper. Fair use is not merely a defense, it's a right equal to any exclusive right granted to creators. Fair use is wholly authorized by the law. Plaintiff sought to vindicate that right. This is not the case like Baker versus Urban Outfitters, where a plaintiff did not pursue a fairly minor dispute in good faith and instead persisted in an attempt to extract a significant payment from deep-pocketed defendants while having personal knowledge the allegations were untrue. There are no such claims here, nor can there be. This was a close case about someone trying to vindicate their rights to fair use. That means she's trying to make money off the money that she supposedly paid, but we'll get into that. Even so, defendant grasped for evidence of improper motivation. claiming plaintiffs lacked evidence, behaved badly, and sought only trivial damages. I hate that defendant grasped for evidence of improper motivation. I could hit her. Not literally, figuratively. Clarify on that. Defendant boldly claims the court found no evidence supporting plaintiff's position. The court opinion refutes this fiction. Fiction means made up. Across 4 pages, the court detailed plaintiff's evidence, defendant's own videos declaring she would strike any use of her contact, her failure to file an infringement suit, and the takedown notices themselves. Order and opinion, page 5.9, blah, blah, blah. The court found this evidence fell just short of the burden. Like you couldn't even get a paper, that's how short it was. In fact, during the July 30th, 2025 hearing, the court expressed surprise that the defendant claimed there was no evidence, specifically pointing to defendant's video claiming she would strike any use at all of her contact. Evidence that clearly prevails is not no evidence. That means she's out there saying that. So if I want to broadcast some of hers, and I'm commentating on it and I'm having my opinions because it's free speech, she can hit me because she just stated anyone that uses her work, she's going to take you down. She's not thinking of fair use. She's talking about being a mean old batty bitch. That's my humble opinion, because that's how she is. Defendant projects her own litigation tactics onto plaintiff. The procedural history documents the truth. Supra, this court found defendant's counsel behavior perplexing and was troubled by it. There's your doc numbers. Plaintiff fully met her discovery obligations. Defendant choose not to depose plaintiff as a strategic decision. Then her counsel argued with the court on April 23rd, 2024, after discovery closed, that the defendant could still depose plaintiff. Plaintiff's withdrawal of the jury demand conserved judicial resources. And in any event, it is conduct courts that have explicitly held insufficient to justify fees. The record shows a plaintiff pursuing legitimate claims against a defendant who obstructed at every turn. No improper motivation exists. Number 4, section 12. Claims require encouragement, not deterrence. Deterrence has no place here. This close case became costly slowly through the defendant's obstructionalism. And I think I said it right. Plaintiff filed an intentionally narrow complaint advancing a focused legal theory one defense counsel never researched until pretrial preparations began. Now, I stated back in the beginning that Merb did not want to depose Heather because she would have to pay for that service. It would have to come out of her pocket to the court. Not she couldn't add it to the lawyer fee, which was mounting, but she wasn't paying. But we'll get to that later, girls and boys. So, what was it going through? I can't remember. Okay, so she didn't want to depose Heather because it would cost her money. And you know how cheap she is. But if she was right, she should have deposed Carolyn. In her mind, she thought she was right, then she should have deposed her. So what they're trying to do now was the deadline was met and passed. And they want to reopen and do it their way. This isn't McDonald's, have it your way. So if you're just getting up to that part right now, I've sort of tried to fill you in on what she was doing and what she didn't do, but now what she wanted to do, but she couldn't. Plaintiff streamlined this litigation at every turn. She conducted limited discovery, forewent summary judgment, and withdrew her jury demand to save resources. Now she wants to save money. Okay, so they give court cases Holding a jury demand withdrawal does not justify 505 fees. These choices promoted efficiency, not expense. Defendant created the cost. Her attorney mocked the court's authority, arrived late to hearings, refused to engage in discussions to resolve discovery or prepare for trial, ignore court orders, reject a walkaway settlement, and recycled rejected arguments. This conduct, not the plaintiff measured prosecution of her claim, drove litigation expenses. Summary: cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Avoidance to what was going to literally come to the end. She was cha-chinging because I don't think she realized that the money was adding up, or maybe she did, but she was hoping that Heather would back out and say, bye-bye, I'm done with this shit. That's what she was hoping for. As it got closer, Heather wasn't backing down, and neither were her supporters. Congress designed the DMCA to encourage precisely these cases. It created one-way mandatory fee shifting to give internet users the incentive to bring a claim. And then they state something else. Even the court applies 505 general provisions over 512 specific regime, which plaintiff believes contradicts canons of statutory interpretation. It still should not punish plaintiff for defendant's misconduct, or discourage future litigants from vindicating their fair use rights. Defendants sought fees are anything but reasonable. Most fees defendant seeks to reward her counsel's obstructionist conduct. Any award should not create a windfall for unreasonable behavior. Gosh, you think he's going to get paid for being a damn asshole? Mind my French. The Second Circuit applies the lodestar method, multiplying hours reasonably expended by the reasonable hourly rate. Billing arrangements significantly, if not decisively, determine that rate. And then they play something, another court case. Courts must prevent windfalls. That's meaning, okay, you took me to court. You came very close to winning, but you didn't. And I should straighten up my shit and not do this again, but she doesn't learn. So what now is, she's trying to make it a windfall on her account. Because if she would have done all the steps necessary instead of ching, 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 this could have been done well over maybe less than a year. But she didn't. She just was not following the rules, was not supplying the information that they requested. And then when it got down to the nitty gritty, she backed up the bus and says, hey, we need to do this. Well, that's not how the courts work. These records, oddly scanned without optical character recognition rather than simply attached as PDF files, reveal unexplained rate increases. Mr. Mautry's hourly rate jumps from $275 to $300 to $350 to $375. What the hell? When I went to my lawyer, he said, "This is it. This is what you're going to pay. I'm not going to go put you on a scale and go up and down and up and down. What is this, a garage where you go and fix your car?" Most billing occurs at the higher rate without justification. No payment records demonstrate client agreed to these increases. Because, even though you have all these amounts going around and around, every lawyer legally has to submit how much this is going to cost you, how much you're going to have to pay, and you signed it because that's binding. Then that's put in their records saying, okay, she agreed to this, she agreed to this, she agreed to this. She knew about it, and that was going to be the bill. But there was no payment records demonstrating client agreement to these increases. Yeah, if I'm going to be charged $5 for milk that was just $2 the day before, I want to know what the $3, you get the drift. Okay, here we go. Defense counsel hourly rate lacks justification. Defense counsel seeks rates his own billing records contradict. While claiming his rates match other case awards, he omits critical evidence what his client actually agreed to pay. And there's another words I don't understand. It's some kind of group. The billing history tells the real story. Yes, finally we're going to get to the truth. Mr. Matry initially billed his aunt $3.75 per hour, then discounted it on invoice 49. Document 104 and 3, page 2 and 3. He dropped to $300 per hour for invoices 52 to 57, 62, 67, and 76, mysteriously removing the attorney column from some entries. Defendant paid these invoices, with Mr. Matry writing off over $750 on the last one. IDEM. Look it up, you'll find it out. That means it's the same thing. It's the same story going on and on. Now, you tell me, what lawyer in the right mind, what is this, like a la carte? You walk up and green beans cost you more than French fries? So you get the drift. I'll continue on. Then in November, the rate jumped back to $3.75 ID. Same thing as process in 16 to 12 for a full year. Mr. Matry generated no invoices while accumulating nearly $57,000 in billing at this inflated rate. His client has not paid a dollar of it. ID, same thing. No evidence shows she agreed to any rate, let alone these increases. The pattern suggests his actual rate is $275 to $300 per hour. So what we're saying here, I'll surmise that he did not generate invoices. It seems shady to you. Are you shaking your head? It's shady. That's because, hey, Slim Shady, I'm not afraid to take a stand.
Hey, Nancy.
Yeah.
What you're reading, I started late, but so everyone in chat knows, what she's reading is up on the screen in the background. You all can stop it or go back and read it in a replay, to your own leisure if you want to.
I can give a quick summary.
I'm just saying, we are hiding nothing over here.
We're not hiding. That's why I decided to read the whole thing, because I don't want Merv the perturbed to come back and say that we were choosing which to talk about. I figured I'd read the whole dang thing. You got it right here. You got it on the screen. You can read it. And you know what? Court documents don't lie except for someone else. Okay. Okay, so back in November, the rate, so what we're saying is his rate continuously goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down, goes up, no payment. She hasn't paid anything of $57,000. He hasn't even generated a bill for that $57,000. Now let me specify this. As with any court case, it can always flop to the other side, because if you go to court, they might come back for you for these fees like she's trying to do right here. So legally, they have to put their billing system into a centralized location and showing how much is being spent on where and how much is being paid there. Got it? Yeah. Merb? Yeah. Everything is always fact-checked. Everything. That's why when these come up and you are padding, oh, I spent this much, I spent that much. That's padding. That's making it money on something you don't need. This is frivolous. Frivolous. This is why the court system hate people like these. Because for one thing, you ain't going to get this money. So you just might back off or pay the whole damn bill. And we can get back to your GoFundMe thing, because I'm not done with that yet, but let me continue reading for the pleasure of the other the guests here. And I want to do graciously say, hello, Merv. I know you're sitting there in the corner because nobody sneaks up and comes in and gives you warning anymore. Where's all your people? Snow remover. Does she do that anymore? We know that Scooter doesn't because she never shows up. And the reason why you keep talking about her and putting her down, but jokingly you say, is because if you wouldn't talk about that, you would have dead air. Try not talking about Scooter and her disloyalness from her not being there. What are you going to talk about? What you going to talk about, girl? So you use Scooter as a part of your plan to bring in conversation. Wow, that's low. You know what? I can take a joke every now and then, throw in a little jib, a little jab, and we laugh about it. But you do it every night. And it's not just 1 minute long. It can be 20 minutes long. It can be spread all around the 6th hour of your show. That's not being a friend. I don't care how funny you think you are. That is not polite and respectful for any friend that you call a friend. Okay, let me continue on. Sorry for the thing. Like I said, I was going to add things as I go along. I wouldn't be me if I didn't do me. Okay, so then in November, the rate jumped back to 375. ID means the same at 16 to 20, pages 6 to 26. For a full year, Matry generated no influences while accumulating 57,000 billings at this inflated rate. Okay, there's a number 2, meaning they're talking about something that they set up there, so they want you to know where they brought this in, and it's labeled number 2. The submission shows that attorney Matry represented his aunt has not been paid for working beginning in November 2024 to present. Wasn't that when the case started? Okay. His client has not paid $1 of it. Same thing, ID. No evidence shows she agreed to any rate, let alone these increases. The pattern suggests his actual rate was $275 to $300 per hour. Reasonable rates reflect market prices for similar services by lawyers of reasonable, comparable skill, experience, and reputation. And then they note other cases. Defendant provided no evidence of Mr. Matry's experience, reputation, or skill in federal court or intellectual property law. The district recently reduced an attorney rate of $250 per hour when the applicant failed to provide background. Okay. Then they note other cases. Let me see, background information. Report and recommendation adopted with that. Mr. Matry's performance here, including demonstrated unfamiliarity with federal courts hierarchy during trial, reveals no comparable skill, experience, or reputation to justify the defendant's cites. At most, he warrants $275 per hour, his lowest invoiced rate. As she says sternly, okay. The non-attorney entries, far worse. Defendant never identifies whether this person is a paralegal, legal assistant, or administrative staff. We do not even know the person's name. The rate, God, I've been reading all these long words and I can't even think, fluctuates randomly for apparent the same individual without meeting her burden to establish qualifications. Defendant can claim only New York's minimum wage as $16.50 per hour. Then it says see minimum wage. So that means someone answers the phone and Merb's on the other end, they're going to charge you $200. Blah, blah, blah. She sends in a letter. The letter has to be opened by a paralegal. That's another $275. Can you see how frivolous this is? Padding it. Yeah, they're padding her damn frickin' bottom. That's why it's so big. All right. Needless to say, continue on. A reasonable attorney standards governs fee awards. Courts ask whether, at the time the work was performed, a reasonable attorney would have engaged in similar time expenditures. Then it does another case. The fee applicant bears the burden of documenting reasonableness. Defendant fails this burden entirely. Are you listening, Merb? Let me repeat it again. Defendant fails this burden entirely. Okay. The documentation is fatally deficient. These are not, this is the word where I can't really say, but I'm going to say it, contemporaneous records. That means, you know, they're in contempt. So if you're in contempt, that means you're lying or something. Defendant provides invoice printouts. Now let's look at this. The defendant provides invoice printouts generated nearly a year after the work, not the actual time entries from Clio that would show when entries were made, whether they were modified. Exhibit 1. Most troubling. The bulk of Mr. Matri's time was billed retroactively after a year at mysteriously increased rates. Let me read that again, because I want you to sink this in. Okay, just mind me. I'm doing this for the club. The documentation fatally deficient. These are not contemporaneous records. Defendant provides invoice printouts generated nearly a year after the work, not the actual time entries from Clio that would show that when entries were made and whether they were modified. Exhibit 1. The most troubling, the bulk of Mr. Matri's time was billed retroactively after a year at mysterious increases. You got it now, don't you? Our light bulbs went off, right? The court should reject the entire fee request for lacking contemporaneous documentation. At most, only invoices 52, 57, 62, 67, and 76 merit consideration. These at least appear to have been timely sent and paid. Could that be from our GoFundMe money? Oh, even these are non-original scans. Oh, do you understand these? These are not original forms that they're submitting. As if they're trying to be shady, slim shady. Okay. Scans, invoice 100, billed a year later at inflated rates, deserves outright rejection. Bang, slap your face. Additionally, the reported clerical task cannot be awarded. Courts do not award fees for administrative work, regardless who performs it. In other cases, these entries are purely clerical. 12 minutes. All right, okay. That's what I was saying. 2 entries. That's probably talking about 12 minutes of forwarding email, and they're going to charge you $275. That's padding the bill. Merv, get it? You get it, don't you? You know it. You get it, right? You just didn't think we would get it. But we always get everything because we're smarter than the average bear. All right, now hold on. When there are dozens of hours that no reasonable attorney would have incurred, then there are the dozens of hours that no reasonable attorney would have incurred. That means padding the bill. hey, we'll throw this, we'll throw this, we'll throw this. Because Aunt Carolyn, I'm not going to charge you. Throw me a couple hundred and, just to show that in Cleo that you paid something. Don't worry, it'll never get to that point. Okay. The court found defense counsel conduct perplexing.
Now, Nancy, we are not accusing, are we? We are
No.
speculating padding of the bill, right?
Yes, I'm speculating. But it's showing that these bills weren't even original bills. They were not even copies.
But what I'm
And
saying,
I think we're not. We're just.
This is the lawyer speaking.
Yes, this is the lawyer speaking.
In our opinion,
it's not my words. I can say, you know what? If you don't submit a bill and then you come back a year later and submit a bill, and it's unreasonable, it's very perplexing, and wow, no reasonable attorney would have pursued his wasteful strategies. That means a good lawyer would not do this shit. First of all, word gets around. Believe me, Matri. What did we call him again? Florida? The dog or something? What was the bulldog or something? All right, here we go. Some really gruesome things. Okay, sit down. Take a sip. Relax. Consider the pattern. After strategically choosing not to depose plaintiff, counsel tried to force an untimely deposition. He threatened and filed for Rule 11 sanctions after the court explained at the pre-motion conference that the facts sufficed for trial. He spent dozens of hours pursuing an untimely dismissal motion, first as summary judgment, then as Rule 12, after repeatedly rejections. That means he kept filing the same thing over and over and over again. And what is he doing? He's billing over and over again. He's saying, I don't like it. He's sending in another one. He's billing. In my opinion, that is increasing the price of your lawyer, which we don't know if she didn't pay, but needless to say, make your own judgment call after that. The hours claimed for these quixotic efforts, that's probably dire straits, compound the problem. The filings themselves do not justify the time allegedly spent. No reasonable attorney bills this much for work, even if it were not tilting at windmills. Oh, that comes into play. Remember tilting at windmills? He said something. Okay, on 4/7/24, entry notes emails were needless on its face. On 3/21/25, raising discovery issues and requesting for a deposition after closing of discovery. 3/28/25, efforts on Rule 11 motion that was objectively frivolous, notably undertaken before research on subject matter of claims. 3/29, research on Rule 12, motion that was well out of time. 3/30, efforts on Rule 11, motion that was objectively frivolous. Again on 3/30, efforts on Rule 12, motion that was well out of time. 4/1/25, efforts on Rule 12, motion that was well out of time. 4/2, April the 2nd, efforts on Rule 12, motion that was well out of time. How many are up to? 4/4, 2 entries that day. Efforts on Rule 12, motion that was well out of time. 2 times you did it. 4/5, April the 5th. Efforts on Rule 12, that was well out of time. 4/7, efforts to depose plaintiff well outside discovery after being informed of impropriety of same by plaintiff's counsel. 4/7, come on, get off my screen. 4/7, efforts on Rule 11, motion was objectively frivolous. 4/8, efforts on Rule 11, motion that was objectively frivolous. 4-8, emails concerning frivolous Rule 11 motion and efforts to depose plaintiff well out of time. 4-8, efforts relating to effort to depose plaintiff out of time, namely pre-motion conferencing concerning protective order. Wow, I said that all in one breath. How did I do that? 4-9, efforts relating to effort to depose plaintiff out of time, namely pre-motion conference concerning protective order. 4-10, efforts relating to effort to depose plaintiff out of time, namely pre-motion conferencing concerning protective order. 4-17, efforts relating to effort to depose plaintiff out of time, namely pre-motion conferencing concerning protective order. 4-23, wow, we're getting lucky. We got 2 this day. Efforts relating to efforts relating to effort to depose plaintiff out of time, namely pre-motion conferencing concerning protective order. 4-24, oh my God, look at this. 4-24, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule 12 motion. 4-25, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule 12 motion. 4-30, efforts relating to effort to depose plaintiff out of time, motion for protective order due to refusal to withdraw notice of deposition and concerning frivolous Rule 11 motion. 5-12, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely 12 motion, frivolous Rule 11 motion. 5-4, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule 12. Here goes fall again. 5-6, May the 6th, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule 12 motion. 5-18, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule motion. 5-19, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment, untimely Rule 12 motion. 5-22, must be the weekend, this must be a Monday, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule 12 motion. 5-25, efforts related to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule 12 motion. 5-26, efforts related to pivot from judgment to untimely Rule 12 motion. 5-27, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule 12 motion, not to the response to motion in line. In lemmy. 6-20-25, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule 12 motion. 6-24, efforts relating to defendant's refusal to participate in pretrial efforts which the court did not sanction defendant or counsel but for was troubled by. 6-27-25, efforts relating to pivot from summary judgment to untimely Rule 12 motion and efforts relating defendant's refusal to participate in pretrial efforts which the court did not sanction defendant or counsel but was troubled by. So, 6-27-25, review of order concerning untimely Rule 12 motion. And then, October the 7th, unnecessary efforts, bird dogging court for scheduling. So I'm going back on this thing and look at these. The efforts. Look at this. You can see it yourself. You can scroll when you go back. It's the same thing over and over. And the reason why I wanted to read every line, because it's easier to grasp every line that I'm reading. It's the same over and over. So much I even memorized. I'll probably say it to sleep and whisper it in my husband's ear tonight. He'll probably be wondering what the hell I'm talking about.
Yeah.
No one.
The repeated behavior is.
They were really concerned of his troublesome. They were very troubled by this. Okay, I'm going to come right out to it. I think Merv was directing the bulldog what to do. Says, you do this, you do this, you do this, you do this, you do this. You're going to do this, you're going to do this, you're going to do this, you're going to do that again. Do it again. They're going to hear it. They're going to get tired of us and want to do this. Because, you know, the more we bug them, the more we're going to get our way. We just have to keep bugging them. But with doing that, you're cha-ching, 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 as his bill keeps adding on. You got me? Oh, hi, Merb. I see you there. You seem a little frustrated, are you? Take a sip of your water or have a vitamin. I suggest a vitamin.
Guys, because we know he's a sub in here. Okay?
Pardon me?
Like I said, everybody wave at Jimmy too, because we know he's a sub in here.
Hello, Jimmy. We know you're there. Oh, you offered. Oh my goodness. Does your wife know you sub in here? Ooh, see that sorta? The wedding vows and everything. I'm not saying the word, but let me get this done because I know everybody's want this to be done. But now you can see when I'm reading it, you understand it more. No attorney behaving reasonable would undertake these efforts. Should the court entertain entries, these should be removed and the remainder billed at $2.75 per hour for Mr. Matry and $16.50 for staff. Of course, that doesn't mean that they're just setting a clause if it should swing toward that other way. Take those all out. Take those all out. And she's not going to get high dollar for somebody that answers the phone or sends on an email to somebody. Okay. An evidentiary hearing is required if defendant introduces new evidence in reply. Defendant's fee petition cannot be resolved on this record unless the foregoing efforts are billed at $2.75 per hour with all the above entries removed. Otherwise, the rates and hours require scrutiny that the current submissions cannot withstand. Should defendant attempt to cure these deficiencies with new evidence? Oh my gosh, did I just say that? I told you. And I didn't even read this before. Defendant attempt to cure these deficiencies with new evidence in her reply. Plaintiff will have no opportunity to respond. An evidentiary hearing becomes necessary. And then they're stating other cases. Courts abuse their discretion. Wait, does that abuse? Courts abuse their discretion when denying hearings on disputes the record cannot resolve. More court cases. Okay, we'll pass that because it's evidently I don't understand it, nor am I a lawyer. But I know some words that I know some words. Critical questions remained unanswered. What rate did defendant agree to pay her attorney? What market rate applies to someone of Mr. Matry's undisclosed reputation, skill, and experience? Why did he wait a year to invoice nearly $57,000 in charges? 1 year. Hello, honey. You might be a relative of mine, but you owe me $57K. You better find out something. Now, this is my opinion, my view, not what this paper says. If you haven't paid that $57,000, you ain't going to pay that $57,000. We know your game. Shame. Your game is shame. All right, now, okay. The submissions themselves raise red flags. Ding, 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 ding. These are not contemporaneous records. Some pages are scanned. Others are not. A strange inconsistency. Rates increased dramatically without explanation, went uninvoiced for a year, and remains unpaid. Clio can produce records showing where entries were created, yet defendant provides only generated invoices. Exhibit 1. Invoice 100 created just before this fee. Invoice 100 created just before this fee. Petition contains numerous typographical errors suggesting a possible hasty fabrication for this motion. I'll let that sink in. I'm going to pretend I'm on CNN and I'm the guy that's, with the now look at that. Created just before this fee position contains numerous typographical errors suggesting a possible hasty fabrication for this motion. Ooh, somebody was lying. You ain't dying. Okay, continue on. While 505 should not apply, and even if it did, Fogarty factors all counsel against any award. If this case reaches the fee calculation as evidentiary hearing is essential. Conclusion. Ta-da! Can I get my own impression of the conclusion? I can't do it right. I have to read this right. For the reasons above, the motion fees, document 104, should be rejected. Any bill of cost is now untimely and should be summarily rejected. Respectable submitted by Heather Schaefer by Jonathan L.A. Phillips, who is so cute. Okay. And let's see. Okay. Certificate regarding word limits. Okay. And that is it. Did it make any sense to you guys?
Yes, we did. Okay, Sandy, to answer your question. Okay, Heather's was turned in on December 8th.
Yes.
Okay, that was the memorandum of law in opposition to motion of Merb's attorney's fees.
Correct.
Maytree turned in the last document on it's document 106, December 22nd, 2025, the main document, reply to response to motion. Right now, that is in, those two things are in front of the judge.
Right. And there's not going to be any more submissions. This is sort of like the closing statement of the trial. You can't bring anything else in. This is it. Of course, we know Matry, the mad dog Matry. We don't know what he's going to do, is he? Leave that man alone, Merv. You made him feel so unhuman. Man.
Nobody knows exactly what's going to happen, if it's going to be a call, if it would be, what
I said, these bills were not filed in a timely manner, was not giving the direction of what was being priced at what price and why were they going up and down like that, like a yo-yo. I've never seen a lawyer doing a yo-yo price range. I don't think I want a lawyer that did the yo-yo rate price change because it seems a little bit shady to me. Doesn't he to you, Carolyn? Excuse me, Carolyn. Doesn't he seem a little shady, Flo?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nira. Mm-hmm. If I didn't know any of these people and I was reading it, I would come to the same conclusion. Adding the bill to make a thing. Oh, I did forgot to that one. Florida, why didn't you bring that up?
What?
No, that's okay. I remember everything. Now, she started this GoFundMe. Yes, Merv, we're going to talk about your GoFundMe. You better go run if it's going to irritate you. Or you can take a link and we can talk about it. I'm not afraid to talk to you. I'm not afraid to take a stance. Everybody. Okay. Me and I, Eminem. And you don't know a damn thing about Eminem. Don't even say his name in his thing. You saw the picture where he met, right? I was holding that alligator. Mm-hmm. And there was my nature man, who I've known since my son was to a grasshopper. Mm-hmm. Okay, so anyways, she had this GoFundMe. And the last count I heard, it was a little bit over 22,000. Now, if she owes 57,000 and she has 22,200, maybe even 500 in it, you would subtract that. Now, Merv, why? Now that you're here, can you answer that question? Why didn't you pay the lawyer that money when you had it? Remember when you started that? You were going to be out in the open with everything? You could see everything? You would show the records on everything? What is going on here? Because it's not making you look good. It's not making you look good. You had $22,000 that you could have applied to that lawyer bill, but you didn't. You didn't. I want to know why you didn't. You know why you didn't? Because that money is gone. It's gone. Like yesterday's trash, it's out the door. What did you spend your rental Yukon with? What did you pay for all the stuff that you bought down in South Carolina? Or you do now, or Christmas presents, or property taxes, or the light bill, or the fuel costs. Is that why you were wearing sweaters? Because you couldn't afford the fuel because you don't have no money? Honey, I got it. I've been on your channel. I've never heard you light a fire. The only time you lit a fire is when your power went out and you had to heat up that turtle.
See, you thought the exact same thing I did, and that's my opinion only.
That's my opinion.
That,
but still.
You never, in all the years that I watched that woman, you never heard her. Never.
Putting on the fire.
Light a fire unless their power went out.
Yes.
Was you trying to cut down on your propane bill?
Because we already know you have 2 tanks, and when they're both filled, it's about $2K. Just saying, Merb, you had $22,000, and you think this is going to remain hidden in the dark? Hidden in the dark, Merb. You can't keep it hidden in the dark. Everything is legal here. They could always bring it out, honey. Always bring it out. And the judge is going to ask you, where did that 22.5 go? Where did that 22.5 go? Where did that... I had to feed my children. They were hungry. But, Miss Carvanos, did you not start that GoFundMe to pay for the lawyer? Yes, I did. Well, did you pay the lawyer? I was waiting. Can you prove to me that you still have that money? Yeah, give me 5 weeks. Merb,
okay.
Your shit is starting to stink.
Well, everyone, that was our reading of the documents and putting it, like I said, that is the order that it was in. I did make a mistake when I first started showing them. They were Merb's last, they were her attorney's last motion. But I can, trust me, I can record that and put it up too so you all can read it if you'd like. Just let me know. I can record it and you can go slowly. And you all can read it if you would like. What his motion is to this. But we all need to thank Nancy.
You're welcome.
Coming up and reading it for us.
You're welcome. I will do anything to bring to light the truth. I'm tired of people, not specifically Carolyn, that think they can always one-up somebody in life. Okay, Merb, you did wrong. You should have just ended it and walked away. All we asked was you to be nice. Maybe we'll do this. Not nice. Not nice. And if you put that poochie or whatever on your shirt, do you know what poochie means? Poop. Go look it up. You want the word poop on your shirt? Go ahead for it. Because people that know that word are going to go, that's poop. Mm-hmm. So anyways, what I wanted to say that about people taking advantage of the system, it gets to me because, fortunately all my legal always fell to my way because I showed proof. I still had to pay the bill. Merb, I still had to pay the bill. I didn't go after her and say, can you pay my bill? No, because I got money from her. Maybe I did. I don't know. It was over $9,000, so I could have. I don't know. All I did, and I just didn't want to see her face anymore. Well, anyways, it's been a pleasure. I enjoyed reading. I look forward to it. I'm sorry about the hiccups in the front, but hey, you live and learn. You can't go flipping your pages and then expect to be still talking.
Mm.
Is there anything else you would like, my
No,
precious Flo?
like I said, we wanted to take out some of the trash at the end of the year. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I decided to do it on New Year's Eve.
Mm-hmm.
We were taking out some of the lying trash that was put out a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Because she went on and said that, oh, Heather's attorney just rambled and kept talking, just repeating and repeating and repeating. And it was, no, Merv.
The only thing he repeated was that those frivolous motions that he kept doing. Oh my God.
He kept telling every time your attorney filed those frivolous motions and wanted to delay and deny and wanted stuff done that was way past the time.
I know, because every time he did a motion, Heather's lawyer had to respond to it, which made the bill go up. These were frivolous, unnecessary, and concerning on the part of the lawyer.
Yes. So
They don't do that shit here in Michigan. They'd boot your ass right out of the door. They'd say, get your shit together and go back to lawyering school, because the math ain't mathemacating here.
Tonda, I did not say we were done with her. We just wanted to take out the trash.
Right.
For her lying so far this year.
Yeah.
Trust me, we're not, I've never hit it. Never hit it. I watch that channel because you got to watch a two-headed snake.
And remember, when I read in the beginning and I had quotes and I mentioned the quotes, I said, these quotes aren't coming from the lawyer, Heather's lawyer. It's coming from the words spoken out of the judge. Very close. Very close.
Hey, Miss Heather.
Hey, Heather. Oh, my God. My girl's here.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I hear you.
Okay, I'm shocked. I'm trying to log in, and this last time I logged in and came on your panel, it was a different type of format, and now it's changed again.
Because you are now an administrative mod.
Okay, that's why. Because there's all these little things, and I don't even know all these little buttons on this little
You got a
phone.
raise.
I guess I did. Who knew?
I know. Florida sent me a $25,000 check to read because I'm so well known.
Wow. See?
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm creating content right and left. You give me an idea, and I run with it.
Listen, you're the bomb. I love your
I'm
videos.
the bomb.
You are the bomb.
Oh, everybody, Nancy does have a channel. I almost forgot. When you go over and you hit up Carolyn's Cluster Bees on TikTok, hit Nancy up too. Because she's over on TikTok too.
But I don't put long ones. They're precisely to the point. And the only thing I'm having trouble is they're disappearing and I don't know where they're going. So every time I create one, I download it onto my file on my phone. But there's a good one about remember how we mentioned ape gorilla butts.
Oh, when I called her a gorilla, when I said I called her a gorilla ass.
Yeah, so I did a gorilla, and I did a sewage.
I don't know, but you started off with like a true witch, and then now it's morphed into like an older merb, and it cracks me up. Listen, it's a chef kiss.
And I never mention names.
It's
They're
worth
just
it. Listen,
graphics.
we have to
They're
play a couple tonight.
graphics.
They're so good.
I
Listen,
mean,
happy New Year's Eve, everybody. I see
Heather,
y'all.
Happy New Year's to you too.
Oh, and thank you. Thank you for reading that
Oh my
mess.
gosh. Did you hear sometimes I was just reading without even taking a breath?
I know, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's, it's a lot of mumbo jumbo in between.
Right.
But again, I stand by the fact that, whatever, we knew. I mean, we knew all along. Shady, shady. But whatever. We
Even
will
Slim
see.
Shady don't go that shade.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's just
I like the
fraudulent.
one
It's
where
like,
I do where she's holding the book. How
mhm.
to read. Oh God.
I know. We'll
In
have to show everybody
1,000
because
steps.
mm-hmm.
I
Hard
forgot
getting
to
to
add
grab one of
music.
them.
I forgot to add music to the last one, but hey, we all make mistakes, and I forgot to add music to the
It's
last
all in
one, but
fun. Yeah,
it's
it's all
all
in
in fun,
fun.
and no
Mm-hmm.
names, nothing concerning to who it could be. My
Right.
mind is imagination, and that's what life is. If you're a content creator, you have an imagination, and you go with it. I can create a comic, I can create a book, I can create a scene, but that's all my content. Now, you know what? If you want to take it, I don't care. I call that a compliment. You take my stuff and you want to use it, go ahead. I consider that a compliment. So, Merv,
Don't
if you want to
forget,
take it, go ahead. I
it's
don't
on.
care.
It's in a federal court record where Merb says, and I can't remember exactly how she said it right now, but basically, we could not reenact. That was her original of Jimmy falling down the steps in the red
Well,
onesie. Like, who was going? What? What? I mean, she was so weird about it. It was like, they
reenact Jimmy.
cannot duplicate that. Who would? Who would jump up and swear that was our film? Nobody said.
Nobody
I
I know.
don't
Maybe
know.
the Three
The
Stooges would
point
try
she's
to attempt that.
of
I
all
mean,
things.
I was there. I was watching that one,
I
and
know. Listen,
the only thing she thought about was running away from the noise instead of finding out that it was Jimmy. Because I'm sure she
right.
looked back and saw the red union suit.
I mean, anyway, who would have left that video up? I mean, if any of y'all had had that happen, would y'all have left it up? I mean, I probably
No,
would have
I
taken
would
it down
not
after a
leave
while.
it up.
Like, I would not think that it was fun. Like, let's watch it again. Like, no, it's quite embarrassing on all fronts. I mean, in my
No,
opinion, all.
family is
And then
family,
you got the federal
and
court, and that's the one thing you want to chip up and down on. It's like the strangest things.
I
She
was
wants to
told
die
by
on
my
a
son the
sword.
only thing I can share is like his birthday was the other day, and I
Mhm.
didn't put his birth picture up there. I put his little baby picture up there. It's his baby picture. Nobody knows who he looks like. But no, my son says I'm in the world of business. You don't put my picture up there.
Nope. Mm-mm, mm-mm,
I
mm-mm.
love that you think kindly of me too, but no, no.
I think people are learning more and more that it's just not cool. But well, hey Florida, how are you? Happy New Year's.
I'm doing great.
I'm having my coffee, and they have these whippy stuff now that you can whip into it. It's like whipping cream, but it's for coffees, and it's supposed to be probably for cold coffee, but I put it in my hot coffee, and oh, I think I'm on my sixth cup of coffee because I knew I would be reading for an extended time.
Woo!
Sandy, I saw where you said that we have to go back to New York. I hope so, but I don't think so.
I
I
don't
would
think
love it.
so.
I would love it. No, I don't need to. I think even if they have it, if it goes even in further, they'll just handle it like all the other things. I mean, it's just,
They have all their evidence,
I
both
just laugh the
sides.
fact that, I mean, again, when he's talking about that Clio
Yeah,
porthole,
yeah,
that's their legal attorney, I guess. You know what I mean? And that,
yeah,
yes, I had to download that in the very beginning. I had to sign a bunch of contracts over the
right.
internet with him. And I mean, listen, the handbook was sent, a proper attorney, like in all the things.
That was created.
What little
So
Jonathan said to me was like, holy crap. So I said, okay, you spell it out.
see, that's
And I guess
created for to stop anybody from saying they paid this much and that much and this much. It's sort of accountability. Accountability, Merv.
because
Oh,
again, deception with money
deception. Yeah.
is another whole ballgame. And then we have that other mysterious 20,000 that, well,
Yeah.
there's that. But anyway,
Okay, I do have to play this real quick, though.
Yeah, I want to get off from her and her.
Yep,
crap
I do have to play this real quick, though, because before we get into it, so we can start off our new year to get off of her.
Is it Naked Men?
No.
Oh, darn.
But
You never give me fun.
somebody could not be here tonight because they are with their girlfriend. So he did this for you all. Okay?
Hello.
When she plays it, you got to mute Nancy.
Happy New Year.
Did you hear it?
I heard like a crash or something.
Let me see what the volume is on this thing. Let me see what the volume is on this thing. Let me see what the volume is on.
They're already blowing off fireworks.
Okay.
Hello.
Let me do it.
Hello, ladies. Happy New Year.
The Voice decided he would record a
Not bad. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you.
And
I caught it the first time, but I wanted you to play it again because it went quick. That's so sweet of him.
So he is up there with his girlfriend, and he decided that he would make a recording for you guys tonight to bring in the new year.
She ever thought about going on radio?
No.
My cousin, he owned a radio station in Pennsylvania. And I mean, he had that radio voice. Oh my gosh.
But
now I can watch you on my TV set, but I don't have the sound on because I can hear it through here.
Mm-hmm.
But at least I don't feel like I'm in the dark.
But I did send the link to Dave. She's having internet issues tonight, so if she can excuse me, it's kind of hit and miss. So she may come up, she may not. I told her if she can make it up at midnight, do what is best for her.
We had internet problems last night, about maybe 2:00 in the morning. And I said, what the heck?
So.
But I don't know. It could be with the cold weather. We're getting cold. It's snowy up here, but I love snow. Give me all your snow. Anybody don't want their snow, send it to me. I love snow. I love winter. I don't like to drive in it, but I don't go out and drive in it. That's the thing. And, when people are thinking of retiring and moving down to Florida, we're thinking about moving even closer up northern. Isn't that crazy? But we love Michigan. It's a beautiful state to live in, and the higher you get, the more you see of the Great Lakes, you got Lake Michigan, Lake Huron, and if you want to battle enough to go see Lake Superior, you're just about at the, let's see, maybe an hour and a half ride where we want to be. But Lake Superior is very, they don't lie. It's a very rough, even on a good day, it looks rough. And it has a beautiful, they have the picture rocks there. And I remember one lady, I think we were just up there about the time her incident happened. She was taking a selfie and she backed up a little bit too much and she went down the cliff into the water and was dead. It's terrible. But we plan on going up there this next year. Well, yeah, this year. It's almost, hey, it's got to be 12 o'clock somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Because we want to go to see the what's that? The Fitzgerald.
And the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Yeah, they
Memorial?
have a lot of stuff up there, and you know the boating, whatever the sea boats. They have a museum up there. And the other thing that we want to go because they have two lovely falls up there, the Tequamaman Falls. They have the upper and the lower. Well, we always go to the lower because you can walk right to it and you can see the little one because they're lower and they're not as big. But if you want to go to the upper, you walk to the upper and then you get to it and then they have these steep stairs that you have to go. You know, your face is facing the water and I can't do that. I'm sorry. And there's like maybe 250 steps, maybe. And I said no. And what we found out earlier this year is that they built a ramp for people that just want to walk or are in wheelchairs so they can see all this. And I love it. The fact that you could go through the woods, it takes you through the woods and you can see the different landscapes and everything. I can't wait for it. Even the dog is going. Yes, our dogs go on vacation with us because they are our family. Mm.
Really?
Yeah, they all go with me. If I can't go, they don't go. And it's no, oh, I'm sorry, I can't go because I really want to go, but I no one to take care of the dog. No, we do things together as a family. And my dog is my family also. The castle. You know, I went in that thing and I didn't think it was as grand as I thought it would be. I was just thinking you could walk up and everything. I was disappointed. I don't know. I'm just not a amusement park person. I'd rather go see nature or a quiet place and just you can hear the trees talking.
Florida, is that New York?
No.
No, Florida.
Right now we are in Dubai.
Florida. Okay, sorry. Who?
We are in Dubai.
In Dubai.
Speaking about
I
Dubai,
thought so.
my Dubai friend, who I had in kindergarten, who now is in second grade, gave me 2 used bars of Dubai chocolate. He always brings me Dubai chocolate for Christmas and the last day of school. Oh my God, I ate one whole bar. And then I had to put the other one away. I told my husband to put it away. And I says, even if I hit and beat him, which I would never do, don't bring it out. Oh, that's so beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They have that big building down in Dubai. He said, Mrs. M, you wouldn't believe how big that building is. You can tilt your head back and you still can't see the top.
Oh, Jimmy really would have a hard time.
That is sweet that he brings you. Mm-hmm. It's probably that big building right there.
I like looking at these things, but with these things, you know, there's going to be a lot of crowds. And it's not that I don't like crowds. I just don't like the traffic after the crowds.
It's pretty to look at, though. I love the lights.
I'm at the part where she's holding this big ball in her hands and people are in the water dancing.
Yep.
Hey, Merb, do you do that in your lake?
That's probably why she's three knuckles.
Okay. I was thinking.
Jackie
Sorry,
says
hi,
the pie
Jackie.
is beautiful.
She got me tickled. Oh my gosh, how you doing, girl?
If that thing
Oh my
floats, I'm
gosh.
gonna fall. It's gonna float all the way up. You watch it. These people are.
It's so good
Look
to
at
see
that.
everybody. If I didn't say hi to everybody, hey Elle and Sandy, I know there's quite a, and I saw
I
hook,
see
line, and sinker.
Jackie.
I know it's so good to see
I see
all of you.
Buffy.
Beth, yeah,
I see JC.
Jay.
And of
Oh my
course,
God. Well,
Sandy LA. Big hugs to Sandy. Hope everything is going well with
yeah,
you. And no, I didn't get my squishy test appointment yet, but we're working on it on Friday.
oh my gosh, Florida, listen, listen. This is a disaster.
What?
Did you go for
I
your squishy
this
test?
this whole well, no, we'll come back to the another. Oh, okay, we'll come back to the boobies in a minute. Don't let me forget. But this whole screen, this layout, because now you made me whatever I've done. Listen, this is dangerous. I barely touched my phone and it said remove Florida.
Oh my!
I mean, that was like the third time I've done it in a different section. Like some other things came up that I'm not sure what are, and I was like, oh, I can adjust the volume, the camera. I don't even know what all. And
Yes, I
so
do.
I was like, okay, again, but I'm not. I don't want to. And then I barely touched it. Then and it's like I could remove you accidentally.
Do
This
not
could be
touch
dangerous.
buttons.
I
Not
Yes,
need
touch
like the
you
the
kid
have.
buttons.
version.
You have
I
all
need.
the permissions that I do.
I know, but
Every
again,
single bit of them.
you know, it's okay. I'll try. Try to behave. Heather has a weird sound, a weird noise. Oh
No,
no.
I don't hear
Okay.
anything. I hear a little bit of cracking, but
Okay, let me drop it down and I'll come back again.
It might be me.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, wait a minute. It says
what?
in stream. See?
Where
Oh,
are
look at
you
that.
now,
Oh my God. So how do I drop
girl?
myself?
Do I have to? Do I have to tie your hands? Don't touch
Oh,
Bob's boobs. I mean dials.
okay, but it said in. Okay, whatever. I mean, you're gonna have to take me down because I don't know how.
Take a deep breath.
Knock me off the panel.
Breathe in. Breathe out.
Okay, let her come back because now I can't kick her.
I just have a thought of an idea. Oh, you can't wait. I have the perfect picture for tomorrow. I just thought of it.
Yeah, I know. Heather's gonna fling everybody out of the plane, and we're gonna. Man, you better be. What's that?
Okay, guys,
Stunt pilots.
attention. This is your stewardess. Please make sure your seatbelts are on and you're sitting upright. No air, straight, straight. If the air things come down in front of you, put yours on first before you can save anybody else. You have to save yourself first. Okay? The exits are there, but don't worry. She's just learning the new knobs and whistles. It won't hurt so much, but it'll be okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Can
Heather,
you hear
you're
me
back.
now? Huh?
I said you're back.
Oh, you know why? Hang on a minute. I know why. Hang on.
See, you're back here, but on my TV, you're not. I need an avatar.
Okay. Now you can probably hear me better.
Yeah, I heard you
Okay.
before.
Well, I forgot I had the little Bluetooth on too, but okay. So now I figured it out. Why it sometimes when I sign in or take the link, I come in one way. Then sometimes I come in and sign in, and if I sign in, then that's where all those powers that you had a minute ago. Because now I'm under the normal one, and there's not all that weird stuff. So that's the deal. So for now, I just went with the not all the because I'm about to turn the
Too
stream off.
much power in her hands. Look
No,
what you
it said
created,
end.
Florida.
Honest to God, usually it's like an X, a red X, over
She's
in the
about
bottom
ready to
corner.
pop a seam.
Yeah, so I normally just hit that button. It hits me off the panel. Well, this time it says end. I think, well, the same thing. I hit end and it went to confirm it. And thankfully, I thought, wait a minute, it's going to end the stream.
Yeah, you have that much power in here.
Okay, but yeah, not right now. So we're going to take a break. It's too much power too fast.
You know what they say? It's sort of like, I don't know. I don't remember if you remember. You got girls are too young, but I remember when I first started driving. You didn't have power steering and it didn't have power brakes. You had to really use a lot of muscle. And I remember my first car, and I drove. Wait a minute. I learned on a non power steering. It wasn't power. It was all hand over hand over hand over hand. I remember when I got into my mom's car, and which became my car, which I paid for, by the way, Merv. And I made a turn, and I think I almost made a 360-degree turn. That would have been funny.
Oh gosh, yeah. Those, those two extremes for sure. You've been thankful for power steering. 100%.
Yeah, power steering, it's fine now, but like you needed to use your brake. You had a slam on the brake.
Yeah. Kids don't know how the cars used to drive for sure. And I don't, even by the time I came around, but I remember my grandparents having like old trucks or older vehicles around that I got to play in or whatever you want to call it, attempt to drive. And you, boy,
And then my dad trying to teach me how to drive a stick shift with no power steering, no power brakes, and you have a clutch, and oh my gosh, I almost hit a tree. And my father said, maybe it's too early to learn this. I said, okay, Dad, I think we'll wait until I get more educated on the car before we attempt. And then my husband, he taught me, and it wasn't that bad because we had one car with an automatic and one with a manual. And if anything happened, I wouldn't need to know how to drive that manual.
right?
You know, it's sort of like I could get brain damage how many times that car was going back and forth with my father. You're shifting, you're hitting the gears, you're not putting the clutch down. My poor dad, he just wanted me to be successful in driving a four stick.
That is New York.
That was, on trying to do that. Oh, yeah.
You know, they did cancel some New Year's Eve celebrations because of the threat of terrorism.
You crazy nutcases. Yep.
Well, we got fireworks going off here.
We do too. Oh, that's New York?
Yeah, that's New York. Coco's
I
over
don't
there fighting. She's
Well,
over
that's
there
what
fighting
Kelly
for
was saying in the car today. That all of a sudden, I noticed that we had all these pop up tents that are normally here for the 4th of July, and I noticed them the other day, and I kind of paused because I didn't really remember people shooting fireworks for New Year's much, unless you're downtown or at the river. You know what I mean? But not like in neighborhoods. You might hear a sparkler or some little bzz every now and then, but oh no. I'm like, why?
They go big time over here.
I just didn't remember it. I know maybe there was a few. I don't. It's just
So they get
ridiculous.
to do fireworks tonight,
Well,
tomorrow.
they're
They
bringing
get
them
they
tonight
get
here,
it for 3 days
but they also put a band here in
because
Sunday
fires.
because of fires. Because during
Yeah.
the month of November, which is normally hurricane season here,
Yeah.
flooded with rain, we got none. So they're worried about fires here.
We had, oh my gosh, the other day, the rain was coming down so hard. It was hitting our front window. And I'm going, is that rain? I mean, it was horrible. I says, why can't it be snow? I hope we get snow on Sunday night and then I have Monday off. We did have one time.
I
One
keep
time
having
we
to
were.
mute, and if you talk about bringing on snow in winter anymore, I'm going to kick you in the knee.
Yeah,
we we have gone from 70 to 20 to
it
20 to
was 58
15 to
one night
40,
last
and then
night,
back down.
the other night, and I was so hot. I'm going, why am I so hot? And then my TV. I looked at my TV and I go, oh my God, it's 58 degrees outside. No wonder I'm having a hot flash.
I should.
I don't mind cold. I lived in an attic where you had to scrape your windows from the inside to see out.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want it to be frigid. Cold's one thing, but just absolutely cuts your skin. No, I don't enjoy that at
No.
all. And I've
No,
already
it.
had a round or two, and it's like ridiculous to be this early.
We
We
didn't
have to get
have.
all the way through March, and we have. But anyway,
This is the earliest winter that we've ever had. These are well, we used to get snow in October. We don't see any snow until maybe December.
so we have the East Coast will be coming up at 12 o'clock, right? I mean, it's
Yep.
10 my time, so 11 o'clock my time. Okay, I'm trying to remember.
I wonder how many people are wearing diapers in
I can hear
Times Square.
fireworks, but I have
I
no
wonder
idea
if
where they're
somebody got a
coming from.
decoupaged one.
What's going on, witness?
There we go. There's Times Square.
It's Andy. Listen, if it's anything like the Disney parade on Christmas Day, all they do is talk and go to like interviews, and they show like something really cute for a minute that's coming down the road. You're like, oh my gosh, it's the seven dwarfs, and then they cut to something again. I was
Yeah,
so I said it just gets worse and worse every year.
I
Um,
would not want to be down in Times Square. I wouldn't even want. It's just too crowded. I don't think everybody's wearing diapers. I don't think they are. I think they
it's
just know how to hold their pee.
listen, it's like New Orleans. You go down there during Mardi Gras, you're gonna be probably around people that are just peeing their pants. I mean, listen, I can't imagine. So yes, I'd stay home and watch it on the cameras or something. I could
I
care
remember
less.
my son went down to New
What's wrong?
Orleans and it was during Mardi Gras time. And he goes, Mom, I'm looking out on my window and I can't even tell you what I see. I can't believe it. And the thing is, he said, I said, first of all, I says, don't look. He goes, oh, I don't look, Mom. I really don't. He says, what he said was, how can women do that to themselves? That's the first thing they do.
Oh, flip up their shirts. Yep.
Or go bare, no
Yeah.
top at all. How can they do that? How can they do
And they
that?
do. They do. It's no joke. We went. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we almost got in a situation as nice, productive members of society, but looking nice on a convention type thing with a bunch of hairdressers. But my little group that there's always that one, Holly, and sweet Holly. She kind of blonde, had kind of boobs. She was our nail tech, and she played dumb, and she's like, "But how are you, man?" And then the more guys got around us and got, I was like, either you're gonna have to show them or we got to move. Like you can't keep on. This is not. You can't be stupid. Keep moving.
I used to watch a channel. It was people that were, decided to live off the land, and grow their own food and, miles and miles and miles away from people. And it was a great channel. It was really a great. She showed how to bake bread, how to do this and that. And then, somehow I just, I forgot about them. I have 200 channels I watch. Remember, you're not the only channel I watch. Anyways, so and then I turned it on and I'm going, oh my gosh, why is her husband, having her position her butt in the air like it's sticking up and then you can see half of her boob? What husband would allow that? I'm sorry. Are you trying to bring in views?
Sandy says she sees a diaper waddle.
A diaper waddle?
Yep, she's looking at the picture. She sees a diaper waddle.
It's horrible.
See, now I pee at 7 in the morning when I get up.
Okay, y'all. We
I know
cannot
too
talk about
much
peeing
info.
and diapers
Okay, a
and
little much.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
a little too much info.
Yeah, we
But
can talk about
with
diapers.
with my job, I don't have time to go. It's just, but I drink. It's not like I'm not drinking. My body just says, "Hey, girl, I'm going to store this in until you can do it right." And I don't go pee until I get home at 4:30. So
Did you,
that's what, an hour. That's like 9.5 hours.
did you see that message I sent you, Florida, about those
Let me
videos?
look. I was overturning TV down.
No, you're fine. No, it is sometime, I think a day or two ago, I sent you some about the 80s, but you don't have to plan. But they're in Discord, they're like a couple days old. I don't know. There's
Okay.
like two there. All I know is it's cold, and I don't want to be out there cold. I'm waiting on my warm pants again, my favorite thick ones. Well, my second favorite.
Did you send them in my Discord or your Discord?
Yours,
You have
Florida.
a Discord and I haven't been invited?
Well, okay, again, Florida put one in a while back because we were having trouble with videos trying to get her something I was sending her, whatever. And then
Oh,
I had
okay.
one from a long time ago
Yeah, I
that I
remember
did
yours.
just for racing. Yeah, but
Yeah, I only have one so people can drop stuff in. It's easier for me to pull.
yeah,
Ah,
it was hard for
Nothing for
me.
nobody to
It's a
chat
long
in.
story.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
we're
nothing
kind of
for.
technical geniuses over here. So
neither am I.
anyway,
Yeah, it's
did I
nothing for
send?
nobody to chat in. It's just
How
No,
crazy to
a
have a
lot easier to
baby
to
out
pull
share
together.
there.
things mostly.
Yep. Like the little doggy we watched the last time that was walking around them little squeaky ducks, and the big one picked him up
Oh,
and
look at there's a dog in New York City. He's going to go see the ball drop.
Heather, is that what you and Jackie wrote in?
Kind of, yeah, kind of. Oh yeah. Because that one had all the things hanging. Ours was, of course, it was glammed up, pink feather boas and all, and all.
Look at those guys in the purple hats.
Yeah, it's a hoot. Yeah, they're very Wayne zipper pants. Right, they stay warm. Sandy, I saw you write that earlier. I was dying laughing. I'll never get Vera Wayne out of my brain again. But I'm not gonna lie. She used
Vera
to make some
Wang.
fabulous pajamas at Kohl's back in the day.
I like her
Loved them.
jewelry. It's pretty cool.
Mhm. Oh, Merb. See how she picks the weirdest things to die on. Now, however many months later, she wants to defend her pants that she
Yeah, it only took her half
went
a
the
minute.
night before and bought those, and those were Vera Wayne.
Oh,
Sorry.
she's just trying to bring up controversy because her numbers are dropping.
Jackie says that was you guys is with the pink and neon lights.
Yes, wasn't it, Jackie? Oh my God, that was so funny. Oh my gosh, it was
They
fun though.
double those things, right?
Huh? Yeah. And the
Holy
little guy
moly.
wasn't very big, but I mean, he got, listen, when he got going, he got going. And then he would
Kimberly,
yank you. When he decided to go, he would pull out and no need. Oh, it was crazy, but it was fun. Hey, Kimberly
which lady are you talking
used
about?
to be up there, Davita. Davita, we're looking for her. She's having an internet problem. If everybody will hold their right finger up and touch her nose, it may help us get her here. I don't
If
know.
we go to if we go to court again, everybody gets a Vera Wang bench. You get one, you get one, you get one, you get one, you get one.
No,
We're all,
Everybody's going to be
we're
wearing
all
Vera
going to
Wang.
Kohl's and everybody's.
I don't think so.
Yes, we will. Don't you say no.
I just don't think so.
What do you not think so? That you wouldn't participate? Is that what you're
I
saying?
didn't say I wouldn't participate, but
You're saying you wouldn't participate. You're saying no. I heard it. I heard it here first. I put it
hey,
on the record. That's the
and we
defiant.
got a recording to prove it too.
That's right. This will be used against you in a court of law. It's no Ralph Lauren. You ain't lying, pussycat. I mean, on the best day, pussycat was there. Even on the best day, yo ain't making it up. And she just
Oh,
keeps on poking, and it's like we tried to tell you the facts and leave it alone, and not just bring it up all the time. But she's got to make those jabs over there, running that little mouth. But
wait,
sorry, I dive bomb the food hearts, looking for napkins and empty jars. Right? Yes. Oh. I take some good food right now there. Oh my God, I have a pair of Vera Wang jeans. Tell me I need to burn them or no, no, no. It's just that my
No, we just
only Merv all of a sudden recently
says
made this
her.
little some comment about how she went and bought some Vera Wang slacks or pants, whatever she calls them, the
I,
night
I,
before court. And then she makes like she forgot that they were for court.
I have a complaint.
But
What is it?
apparently we'd made fun of her pants, and she wanted to make a
No.
point that, but whatever. We don't
Anyways, if
believe.
her wearing Vera Wang, she's gonna blow those thighs be, between her legs. They're gonna catch on fire
Yeah.
because
Well,
it's thin. Well, anyways,
Polyester could be a
some
fire hazard.
Wingo Tango
someone
Baby.
said on you know whose channel that we were making fun of Merb that she didn't have grandbabies. I don't remember that.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
I made
bringing
a
that to
jab at
light.
her. I sure did, and I carry it proudly on the back of my shoulder
Okay.
because she made some severe comments when my daughter first got pregnant, and then she also was making. Remember how she tried to, kid the community like she might be having a grandchild, holding up blue and pink
Yeah.
something one time, making her little snide comments like she does. No, yeah, I sure did the other day when she's trying to ask for $80,000. I sure did. I told her that I'm enjoying my life. I don't watch her, and she needs to move on. I don't care. And the fact that my new grandbaby's fixing to be here, sure, sure did.
Yeah, two of them.
She
I
could have
mean,
cared less why she tried to destroy me, my son, and anything else in my path because I had an opinion.
she's jelly
So
of everybody.
yeah,
Let's
so
just
I
admit
do.
it.
From time to time, I will.
You're human. You're allowed. She does it to us.
They want to make a defense that she has what young teens, I believe she called them, or teenagers. They're not teenagers; they're almost men now. But whatever. But you also have older kids too, so there's
Yeah.
that 100%. So I don't want to hear it. Same as me. I have an older child and a younger child. Mine aren't as Bryson just turned 21, but still. Where's them grandbabies, Merv? Everything's so happy. Remember? She couldn't enjoy life if she tried.
She's so
Goofy
jealous of
doll.
everything. Everything we say something,
Goofy
she
doll.
brings it up. Now you watch. A dollhouse is going to pop up soon. And all her little baby toys.
Yes. Oh
Because
no.
that's how she does.
She brought up a baby doll. Somebody showed a clip not long ago. She had one of those 5 foot, I don't know, the long girl, the tall, pat. Oh my God, brushing its hair, doing something weird and patting on it. I had to turn it off. But I don't know. Maybe she can go back to playing dolls. That'd be great for her content.
Oh my gosh, witness protection. You have some Dunkin' Donut napkins for $75 a piece. Oh, say it ain't so.
They probably smell like donuts too.
Oh, I love this. I used to work at Dunkin' Donuts. No shame in my game. I was going to school and working to make extra money.
Oh,
You might
Dave's in
notice that
here.
the reader in the
Yeah.
background options.
Is Dave here?
She's in chat.
Dave, I had a chicken salad sandwich for dinner, and I had a granola bar for as my dessert. And I wasn't really that hungry. My husband made hamburger soup, but I didn't want soup. I think I out ate that day that we were on last. I went and got a chicken salad sandwich, and then I had a naan bread with cheese, and then I went to get shrimp. You
Listen,
guys were talking.
y'all are talking about those napkins. It just makes me laugh thinking those were the days of her acting a fool. I mean, I hated she was ripping people off, but how many fits did she throw when she didn't get the
Yeah.
price that she wanted? I mean, just
My
really, those
napkin
are
buyers aren't
priceless now.
here. My
Pardon?
napkin buyers aren't here.
Oh my
My
God.
napkin buyer. And then she started calling me out. And you know what? I was watching. I didn't come running. I
It's all
just said,
right.
I ain't no fool. Go away, girl.
Davita, I've had
Let's
trouble,
see.
and Nancy has too. The lost phone, yeah.
What
Oh,
trouble do I have? I'm always in trouble.
I was telling her to come on up if she wants to, even if she got trouble.
Oh, come up, Dad.
She never finished that camper with Lisa D. Boy, Lisa D
Yes, that
lost
was
that
how many
camper.
years ago? Well, let's be general. She never finishes anything she starts.
Well, but
She
it was
gets
so
so
funny.
excited. Look at that. She had the sewing machine. That'll come back in a couple weeks from now. How about her gel prints that she used to do every night, and they look so pathetic?
Mm-hmm.
And that you do one right after the other.
I am
One right
not
after
so.
the other.
I love me some Kohl's, and when you need a good little inexpensive dress outfit, you can, find something in there sometimes, whether it's a dress or pants or a top. I don't get to go there as often anymore just because of where I live, but, again, not knocking it at all. But Merg, just to
See,
make that point out of all this time,
she
to
brings
bring
up the
up
Vera
her
Vang.
pants and
Vera
a
Vang.
dress. Yeah.
With her
My
fangs out. Vera Vang.
Didn't she say
With her
Lit got 2 stuffed animals for Christmas? Oh my gosh, really?
2 stuffed
Wow.
animals for Christmas?
He's
16?
16. Yeah.
What
Or
did she do? Go to the 5 and below show or something?
I guess. I don't even know. That just took me by surprise for a second.
I do have a Squishmallow, only because I wanted a Squishmallow that was almost as big as me. Since I was going to have only one Squishmallow. So I got a Corgi that's at least maybe 3 feet tall. But it's so soft.
Okay. I got something I want to share for
Valerie's got her
people.
sandwich going on. I see the menus are coming in now.
There's a few people in chat and a few people that I know we're missing I'll explain afterwards. But I want to play this real quick for everybody.
Okay, we'll mute.
Point, you're gonna need somebody to stand by you. Oh yeah, oh my darling, stand by me. No matter who you are, no matter where you go in life, you gonna need somebody to stand by you. No matter how much money you got, all the friends you got, you gonna need.
I think I did the wrong one.
Somebody.
I like him though. Hey, look at him.
Yeah, but
When the
we're gonna
night
listen to him.
has come and the land is dark, and that moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. I won't shed one tear, just as long as your people come and stand by me.
Aww.
Darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by. Come on, stand by me. Yeah. Oh, when that sky that we look upon, when she tumble and fall on the mountains, they should tumble into the sea. I won't cry, no, I won't.
I know, Cindy and I are rocking it. Go girl.
Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Please stand by me. Stand by me. And darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Please stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, baby, baby. When the night has come and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. I won't be afraid. I won't be afraid. Not alone. Not as long as you stand by me.
Oh, I love it. I love it when they have some soul in that voice. So
Yep.
cool. Gosh. Now I got chills. I need to turn the heat back up. Okay.
You and your cold.
I know. I've gotten cold lately. It's
My
cold here.
goodness, girl. It's not that cold down there, is it?
It's been pretty cold, honestly. We've been.
Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 16 degrees Fahrenheit.
16 here.
The low is 12 degrees.
All right, I'm on mute real quick.
Times in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Oh, it won't be long. You're gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, oh, no one
Yeah,
can
this is the demon baby.
feel those are your needs that you won't let show. You just call on your brother when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. You just might have a problem that you don't understand. We all need somebody to lean on. You just call on the brother when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. You just might have a problem that you don't understand. We all need somebody to lean on.
If there is a load you have to bear that you can carry, right up the road, I'll share your load. If you just call me,
Call me. I'm right up the road. Just call me, baby. I'm right up the road. I'm a friend. Call me. Call me. I'm right up the road. You gotta call me. I'm a friend. Call me. I'll carry your soul. Call me. I'll help carry your load.
Now you can unmute, Heather.
Oops, sorry. I got it.
We all know Sandy's situation. We also need to add Debbie Dahl to our prayers also. Well, we need to add Ed to our prayers also.
Yeah, Kathy from Texas. I still hadn't heard from her. So I'm afraid they're really sick.
Even with everything that Ed went through last year with the infection and the amputation of his leg, Debbie did email me back because I figured they were out living their best life. His cancer has spread. So they are back at Moffat.
Oh, crap.
And their son did fly in again. So Debbie, if you hate me for telling them, we need to get the prayer warriors going on praying for Ed. So hate me, but I think we need our prayers going up for him. But
yeah, we definitely will. That's terrible, and hopefully they'll get there and get some good news, and it won't be terrible.
Yeah, because I was, like I said, I really hadn't bothered her since the last time she was in with us, because everything sounded great. He was ready to, he wanted to get out, get on the Harley, let's go. He was all set.
Yeah.
And he adjusted well to the amputation, but I guess God had some other ideas.
I know Davita. Oops, sorry, go ahead. Yeah, but definitely keep them on the front of our prayers. It's horrible. They've been through enough.
But
By the way, not to change it, but
it's
14
okay.
minutes on their east coast.
Yep, we're close.
So, Davina, since it's getting close to time, can you come up and sing at midnight?
It stopped because of this. Even though I'm playing, they're gonna bounce me about it. And you know what? I don't care.
Oh, wait a minute. We're not live.
No, we're live. She said it stopped for a minute.
Well, hell. Might have been something important we said. I don't even know. Just kidding. Okay.
Valerie, Debbie Dow's husband, Ed. And like I said, we have quite a few in our community that needs our prayers. And let's just hope that the new year brings good health. And
so y'all can hear us now, though, right? We're talking about Ed. Okay. So we must. All right, go ahead.
oh, okay, Jay. What I said was yes, prayers for Ed and Debbie Dow, because his cancer has came back even after the amputation. So let's keep them in our prayers also. I don't know if Dave's internet is working. I sent her the link just in case, Heather.
Mhm.
So if she wants to try, she can.
Oh, I know she will. I'm just teasing. Brr. I
We'll
had to put some socks on.
bring that up so we can watch it as it goes, gets closer. Because we're all doing much better here than them people in New York freezing their asses off, okay?
Well, or anywhere. I don't want to be anywhere but home.
I didn't even want to, and it's sad to say, okay? I didn't even want to go out and get dinner tonight, so we called and had it delivered.
Well, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. If you can, that's a good thing.
And then come to find out, of all things, Jersey Mike's closed at 6 o'clock.
Oh, wow.
Jackie says, and we don't have to wear diapers. No, we don't. I could not imagine. No.
Well,
No, there was
here,
nothing.
our
There's
exciting
nothing
life has turned
in that
into
crowd.
baby watch. And after we talked about it the other night, it kind of jinxed us. Because not that night, but the next night, Kelly came home with a really bad headache. And you could tell by looking at her, she didn't feel good. Long story short, um, after John got home, she called the doctor and they decided to have her go in to the ER and just be checked out. And they did. And everything, was okay. Her blood pressure was real high when she got there, but it came down. And she's having contractions but not dilated, and that's where the pain and blah blah blah. So they sent her home to see her OBGYN Friday morning. Same kind of thing. Nothing too bad. So they're just gonna, kind of leave it in the oven another week or so. It would be good. So Saturday makes 37 weeks. So we're just kind of on standby. And so yeah, because she's kind of miserable and, not getting around too well. So I'm trying to help out when I can too. So I am here tonight because John's going to go hunting in the morning and I didn't mind. Um, so I went with her after work to pick the baby up from daycare and come home and over here and kind of, pick up, clean up, do some laundry and for her and just on baby watch. So that's my kind of pre New Year's last few days. Anyway, I'll take a stay in a hotel in New York. Listen, I like that area we went to in outside of New York. That was really pleasant. I would love to go back there again.
Jay says, little one keep baking.
What now?
Jay says, little one keep baking.
I know, right? Well, I was kind of, when it got close, I thought, well, we could have that New Year's Eve baby. I mean, really, she'd have to kind of squeeze her legs together for a minute if it was coming another night. But I think she's ready anyway. She just didn't want it to be on Christmas.
Jackie says, we're on baby watch. How cool.
I know. Well, we were talking the other day, and so was Sandy about, with Hendrix, it seemed like forever. And this one, because it was such a shock and like kind of in denial, like it's just crazy. And then now it's here, 100%. She can't, she can't take it anymore. She's so cute, but she's so miserable, honestly. Her little belly just sits between her legs. And she's way shorter than I am. And when
All
she
right.
gets in this oversized chair I gave her, it's kind of like a deep bottom, so her feet dangle, and I get tickled because never do my legs dangle. She's so cute over there. I'm like, look at your little feet dangling. She's like, Mom, stop it. I go, no, but it's cute to me. Anyway,
All right, come on, Dave. We got like 7 minutes. Your internet's got to have to let you be on for 7 minutes.
Okay, shut up. Oh, I thought you told me to be quiet. 7 minutes to go.
No, I said so she can bring in part of the East Coast with us.
Hey, Mary, take it. Look at his fingers here.
I was going to have him say your name, Mary, but then I realized he would miss everybody else in the chat. So one night he's home, he's going to have to do it. Because you had said that he didn't. So one night that he's home. So.
What date would count if the baby was born exact 0000, right? I don't guess anybody's ever done that. But you know, long ago, if you had a New Year's Eve baby or whatever, you got all kinds of perks with the hospital, but I don't ever hear about all that anymore. I don't know. But anyway, the first, right? I mean, might as well be. But that would be cool if the time you're born was really 0000. I don't know. I'll be quiet.
Yep, it's 11:54, 25 seconds.
Well, they're packing in there now, aren't they?
Oh, looky there.
You know what?
Hi,
I think
Dave.
that song stand by. Oh, Dave. Hi, Carl.
Don't know how long this is going to last, but I'm trying.
Touch your nose. I had everybody touch your nose earlier so you could get internet. And it worked.
Mm-hmm.
We've been having problems all day.
It's one of them kind of days, ain't it, girl?
Yes.
Well, we're glad you're here now.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's.
It's only a few minutes before East Coast is a Happy New Year. I'm still at not even 9 o'clock yet.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, that's why I said Dave could come up and let's see if we can see if I can get the actual ball up here real quick. There
A
we go.
little bit, Jackie. A little bit of rain today. Hi, everyone.
I hear Angie tell her Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Tell all bodies, all the dogs. Glad she's around too.
Yeah. They're chewing on their bones.
I got one laying beside me and one in there by his dad.
Florida, can you hold the camera a little still there?
I wish I was there.
I'm just laughing. Whoever's got the camera, like it's bobbing and weaving like a person, you know what I mean? Like, where is this cameraman and what is going on? Look, see?
I don't know. It said this one says live New Year's Eve 2026 Times Square.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
would think. Hi, Nightmare.
Hey, Nightmare.
Pussy, New York's going to have 2 balls dropped this year?
Okay, well, we're on the wrong channel then because all we got is guy with the something. But they're probably filming it in a minute too, though. All the cameras will probably go to streaming the ball drop. What you think? I don't know.
Think they would. We got like 2 minutes.
Okay, well, I guess we're on it. We've made the choice. We're gonna hope for it.
Well,
that won't. Okay, everybody has their hottie toddy ready? We are some banging chicks here, y'all.
Yeah. We're
It's a
party
full
animals.
moon. Yeah, it's about a full moon. Yeah, can you yodel? Diana Ross
Megan.
is in New York. She looks good. What channel are you on?
Earth Cam.
No, I'm talking to who just said that? Valerie, I think. Somebody just said, yeah, Valerie said Diana Ross is in New York.
Oh,
Huh?
is she?
Well, that's what it says. Yes, they need expensive sunglasses with the camera. Duh. You're right.
I don't know. Them just seem like a total waste of money.
Oh, it is.
No.
Oh, there's Pussycat. Hi, Pussycat.
I mean, if you can't record,
Hi, Nan. Diamond Lucidity.
Hey, Diamond. Uh-oh, 2
Diamond says
minutes
2
and Fire
minutes and a
TV had to
Fire
reboot.
TV had to reboot.
See,
Oh,
everybody's rebooting.
That's
20 minutes.
okay. I got Hogan's Heroes.
Diana Ross is 81. We can all else fails. We can
Oh,
Hogan's
there it
Heroes.
is.
Uh-oh. What is what? Okay.
They're counting it down.
1 minute.
Here it goes.
Nancy said chicken salad and Coke for dinner. Just in case you
Thanks, Nancy.
get that final menu in for the year.
Hey, y'all gotta poop. You only got 14 seconds to do it. To dump all your shit before New Year starts.
Maybe may sit on a cactus and spin.
Happy New Year for everyone that's back east.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Happy
everyone.
New Year.
She's on the screen now. Well, we don't have her on the screen.
No. We can.
You're supposed to be singing that song.
Place you want is it is a
That one, the other one, but
for
you know.
people who do not know how to edit. So
Okay,
you can go
did
in,
that
you
ball
can create
just
the
kind of
content,
drop
whether it's by
without
yourself
us,
whether
or
you did the
Yeah,
interview, and
that was kind of like a
now you
whoa.
can edit using the
We
transcript.
didn't have the music.
Is incredible
they
because you don't
showed
need
it,
to know
but
anything about editing in a standard linear editor. And then
what
you can
happened?
use all of the AI tools that
You're
are being
playing
released
something.
now, like Magic Clips, where you literally do nothing. So you have your interview and you go, boop, and then
I
it
mean, I
just spit
saw it.
out clips based on the AI finding portions of the conversation that it considers.
You
They were
see it?
showing you
most
everything
valuable. But the
but
point
that.
is, creating content has
Hurry
never
up
been
and get
easier.
off of here,
And with
you
a tool
people.
like Riverside, not only can you capture it, you don't even need
Can you
to know
pause
anything
it?
about editing, whether you're using AI or whether you're using our super
No,
simple
if I
editing
pause it,
tools, you can do
okay,
it.
that worked. Oh, there's no way I could put that paper. There is no way I could deal with that paper. I know, but they shouldn't have put that stupid clock up. Then we could have seen the ball.
I feel like I'm in the living room with Flora.
Oh,
Good old Flora.
I
Good old
feel like I'm
Franklin.
with her and husband and sitting and she's mad.
Mm-hmm. She is in the ball. She is mad. She is Indian style, sitting on the floor, kind of pissed off. Hmm. Hands crossed in front, arms crossed. I mean, hmm. Where the hell is the ball? She said.
I mean, really? Is that not supposed to be the
That's
highlight?
awful. It's awful.
we we made we made the loop by in New York. And somehow I missed the Statue of Liberty. I was like, how dare somebody? I'm offended. What the hell? Like, what? How do you go
Oh,
by that way and not see it? Like, it's just I don't
oh, that
understand.
was.
Oh my god. Oh.
See, even the ball in them. See, even the ball's not even important enough anymore for them to film that shit.
Yeah.
They got to film all the entertainment.
Well, that's kind of how it's been lately about things. It seems like
Like Carol
I,
said, shred those
that's
diapers.
right. Could you imagine? I'd be hopping back to the car, bro.
Mary
No,
Tackett.
What Mary say?
she
No, I'm
wonders
just
if
kidding.
anybody took the.
Oh, yeah, the ball went fast just like every day of my life.
Yeah, went by so
Everything's on
fast.
fast forward.
I used to have a girlfriend, and when she would ride with me, okay, I go fast everywhere I went. And so when I would see Christmas lights or, oh, look over there. She said, don't worry. I always kind of look to the side passenger if I want to see anything. I said, what are
Witness
you
says
trying to
she,
insinuate?
Witness says she's crafting, so her floor is full of confetti.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
That's a good kind. I'm glad you got the spirit. If you text Happy New Year to someone on your phone right now, fireworks will go off automatically. Well, dang it, Diamond. If I had your number, I'd text you and I would send you fireworks. But that's a lovely thing. That's
Well,
great.
I would probably text someone right now, but the voice would probably kill me.
Mm.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Jokingly, of course, because I don't know if the kids are up or
Right.
Yeah.
because I guess they went to someplace tonight and they got their picture taken with a pumpkin.
Oh, pumpkin.
We know it's gonna be.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Wendy L just sent me a text message and it did fireworks. Shut your
Wait,
face.
wait, I'll be back. I'm gonna text the boys real quick. Just
Okay.
on Messenger?
No, just on your regular text phone, on that phone.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Just
Yeah.
regular text messages,
Yeah.
Yes. Not
not
messenger.
Facebook.
Okay, come back, but
Yeah.
don't lose internet. I'm gonna punch you in the leg. Just kidding. But it did work. That was so cool. And
Oh,
Wendy,
look at the
Happy New Year to you
fireworks.
too. Love you.
Oh, we
Oh,
did.
isn't it cool?
Wait, I got to do 3 more.
If you text the word pew pew, you get laser. Shut up, witness. Yeah, just text messages. My pets. Did y'all see Libby with her hat on in the community post? No, girl. I've been working and busy. I'm behind. I did catch Sandy Law the other night, but that's oh my gosh. Okay. I'll get Florida to get it. I swear I tried it. Did it work? You get lasers. Are you okay? So witness says if you text PEW, you get lasers. But why would it?
Oh, because you know what I mean, because what it stands for.
That's what it be. Who am I going to text and say that to? Well, I could think of a few people. I'm just kidding. Let me try it out on New Year's Eve. That would be good. Remember, if I had your number, I would block it and send it to you just for the point, but I don't have your number. So don't. I know, Elle, she's trying to get me in trouble. Jamie May, Happy New Year, girl. It's been forever. Good to see
Hey,
you.
Jamie.
I saw you in a chat not long, a while back, but I can't remember where, but good to see you. Just me and a dog here. I gave her a milk bone at midnight and told her, there you go. I'm pretty much me and my dog too. The kids are asleep and the baby's been asleep. He was wild. Here's my number. That's right. Muppets, Happy New Year to you and Nightmare. Y'all have the happiest next year ever. Or this year. Beth, the same to you. Happy New Year. Florida, you still here?
What's weird is if you
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
here. I'm
text
trying to find Muppets' channel.
Okay, you're fine. I just want to make sure.
when you put Happy New Year, but if you put anything else in the sentence, it doesn't work. But if you just put Happy New Year, it'll work.
Okay. You all have a blessed one. Make sure healthy one to everyone. And
Look,
yes, ma'am, Miss Jamie. Sure enough, same to you. Much love.
oh, look at Libby.
Oh, Livster.
Good old libs.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, Muppets, I'm dead. That is adorable. I am dying.
Isn't she
Love that.
sweet?
She is a happy camper.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jamie. Well, I was on YouTube, Pussycat, and I didn't get to see Dimple. All I saw was a 10 o'clock.
Are we still live? I just thought I'd ask.
But that's
Are we
okay. I
still
get to see
live?
Libby, so that's okay.
Huh?
I said, that's okay. I get to see Libby.
I know, I love it.
Our
She's so fun.
babies. Mine are sound asleep finally because Dad's got the TV turned on and it's hiding most of the fireworks.
Oh, yeah. We understand. We don't mind the Hogan's Heroes ensemble in the background tonight.
Just
Ensemble.
Just saying.
Hogan's Heroes Ensemble.
Well, I kind of got busy and dropped the ball on having any beverages for this evening. Since nobody else in the house would be drinking but me, I thought, well, maybe is that 2 or 3 year old Patron is still in the freezer. But I really couldn't find it. So I guess that's gone.
you all think
So,
I'm well,
go
finish your
ahead.
story, Heather. You all think I'm crazy, right?
Mhm. No, I don't think you're crazy, but well, sometimes maybe. I'm scared to answer that question, maybe. Oh, look. Well, there you
Oh,
go. The baby's at her feet. Well, at least she's calm and
That's where
quiet.
she's at.
Yeah, don't you move. Don't do anything sudden to scare her. She's out. She's happy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's where her comfort zone.
I love it.
I have. My beverage of the night is Monster Punch Pipeline.
What did you say, Monster one?
Yep, Monster Pipeline.
How are you doing on those, by the way? No
Huh?
judgment, just asking. How are you doing on drinking all those monsters?
I'm still only drinking 2.
You go, girl. Proud of you.
I still have
Jackie says she still got
margaritas in the
margaritas
fridge.
in the fridge. Yeah, I mean, I told Callie before we left. I said something about, I always say we're drinking and never do, and blah 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 blah. And it's not worth it going to get anything. But anyway, I can be just as goofy without it.
Muppets, do not let Jay close to Libby. Okay? You will never get her back.
Oh,
She will hug her and kiss her and rub her, and she will be her friend forever, and you will never get Libby back. Okay?
LMNW.
Hi, Element.
Finally,
Happy
she
New
brought the
Year.
party favors. I knew we could count on you. I knew it. They were doubting that you were going to show up. I said, nope, she'll come. It's only 14 minutes late, but it's okay. You're here. That's the main thing.
Hey,
Uh,
we're all together. We
puff,
all
puff, pass.
time zone, so we're all doing good.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, mine's for another 45 minutes, but I'm good. I'll start early.
Mine's almost 3 hours still. You don't got to stay up with me. I'm always the loser.
I
No,
know. I
I'm
thought it was
teasing.
2 hours. I ain't gonna lie. I can't do 3. There's no
I'm
way.
teasing.
Well,
I'm teasing.
That would be, what, 2 in the morning my time? Because 11,
Yeah.
12, 1, 2. Yeah.
mhm.
Well,
Well,
It'd be 3 in the morning for you.
if you
I
want
mean,
me
3
to,
in
I
the
have to
morning
drink
for
some
Florida.
coffee.
2 for you.
hook line, if you're asking me how she's laying like that, she's on the floor and I'm balancing on a bar stool. So I just picked my laptop up and showed y'all.
It makes me think of that
True story.
potato
True story.
dog picture
I
you
got
had
new
one.
I got new rugs, new area rugs in here.
Hmm.
2 new ones. She's scared of the rugs.
Oh, really?
I had rugs, okay? But told the husband it was time to change them. You know, just so that was our Christmas to us is, for the house.
Uh-huh.
They're different colors. She don't like them.
So now what? She won't go on them?
She tiptoes across them.
To be so big, can you imagine? Isn't it funny that, the bigger they are, the more scaredy cat? That's
Uh-huh.
what's funny. Oh my gosh, that video. There's a Great Dane. It's so skittish
Yeah.
in that video. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, but I mean that's her. She kind of has to look at it, kind of got that ducking head look thing going on, and it's like, is it gonna bite me, Mom?
Mm. Love it. Gives her character. I know, poor baby. Poor baby. Listen, the
See,
dogs live better than we all do. Oh,
no, it's okay. Then people were mean to her, I think.
when she was little,
Yep.
I believe so too. For the record, I totally agree.
Yep, I think they were mean to her. So
I did. She started off with a rough world, so now she gets to live her best life.
now to think, I almost got 2 of her.
Yeah, well, I think one was good. I'm sure somebody got the other one, 100%.
Yeah, that's why we didn't get her brother, because somebody was supposed to come the next day and pick him up.
I wasn't joking about the acorn. That's why I posted it. I don't know what that is. A Raleigh acorn. Okay, Beth.
Oh,
Hmm.
you ought to see her. Her brother bought her bones for Christmas. She
She's a
had
lucky duck.
she got they got T-bones for Christmas and they got steak for Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Hook.
Hmm.
So now you go Hook. Hey, Hook. Hey, Bill. Hey, Flo. Hey, Puss.
Hey,
I don't know.
I was gonna say it's better than it's better than what I called Pussycat the other night.
Well, you said Puss. I know, but I had to say it
Hi,
first.
Pussy.
Well, I probably would have.
Let's just say I didn't
No,
abbreviate.
I call Pussycat Pussycat.
We can just cut that. Yeah. That's so funny. Raleigh drops an acorn. Oh, Raleigh is the city of oak. So, well, crap. How cool is that?
How do you see the acorn?
I don't know. Let me do this video and see if it'll let me open it. I'm sending it to Florida. Oh, crap.
What'd I do?
Oh, nothing. I'm just mumbling. I hit the link that Beth dropped. I don't know
What
if
was
it'll.
it?
Hi, El.
It's in
I'm
the
over,
chat.
Ben.
Oh, crap. It sent me to YouTube Studios.
I'm over there trying to find the buttons to turn down the volume since he's asleep.
Oh. Feel around the edge of the TV on the bottom, the sides. But be careful now. Tiptoe.
Maybe you want to get him earphones or
We'll talk amongst ourselves while you're gone. Well, he had to do it because of the puppy. Have it loud so she couldn't hear the fireworks.
look
I
at
think
Hook.
it's what she said.
Old man.
What'd she say?
There's El. Look at her.
Yup. Oh, I've been missing chat. Would you like more? All right, well, I guess we just talk amongst ourselves while she's gone to turn the TV down.
Talk, 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 talk. Remember that song? It was a rock and roll song. Talk, talk. I can't remember if the Animals sang it or I'm gonna have to look it up now. Not right now.
The what song did you say?
Well, it is talk, talk, but it's fast. It's a fast song.
I don't remember.
I know. I can tell by the way you went.
Well, no,
Uh,
I'm just trying to think.
uh-huh.
I could have more than just tut tut or whatever you're saying.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I have.
And yeah, I'm not sure. Well, it's
Just
worse for me when I'm trying to do it because I can't sing at all. So if I try and tell somebody, it's like, oh, and humming doesn't get any better.
Well, y'all know what my kid thinks of my singing. He tells me not to quit my day job.
Oh, yeah.
He told me that tonight watching the lights. Okay.
well, poor Floor. She's just getting into the spirit.
Thank you, Element Debbie. I needed it. Thank you. Not kidding. It's been stressful the last couple of days.
Might as well. Can't dance. Too fat to fly.
I don't.
Can't dance and too fat to fly. I like it.
I used to say that when I was a kid.
But at least you
Well,
don't have
teenager.
hooves on your feet. There's that.
I remember that one. Why I don't dare sing it because you can get hit for it. But
What, hooves on your feet?
no, don't bogart that joint, my friend. Pass it over to me.
Oh, okay.
It was a song back in the
Really?
60s. It really
Oh,
was a
wow.
song.
Oh, yes, I'll be back in the wildflower days.
Yeah.
Hugging the tree, I call it.
Oh
Hugging
God.
the trees.
In your girl wearing pants. Jackie, did you hear that stuff, girl? I died. I died. Merv stated on it. You know, the night before, Court, I went and got to the girl wearing pants, blah, blah, blah. Like, she just remembered it. Yes, it was a song, right? I don't know those. I came across a channel, though, Florida. Those videos I sent you, it's pretty interesting. They go through the 70s and 80s. I think the 90s too. And they do all kinds of little videos reminding you, like they all dress like that in the video and the stores behind them. It's kind of, every now and then, kind of interesting. You forget all the things until you see them, like in the 80s. I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember that.
Well, I did that at Christmas. I'd sit here and watch the ones, that say like the
What do you
candies that
mean?
were forgotten at Christmas, that people don't make anymore,
Uh,
or the ones that, like the ornaments or, the old blow molds that they don't make any,
right.
it was crazy to go back and see all that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you forgot. Oh, one of them had like the grandma's hard candy in that little silver in little clear dish on that coffee table. That all that candy stuck together. Like you just, I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember grandmother having that.
Well,
I do. L puff puff pass is like when someone has that special weed cigarette in their hand. I guess you could call it. That's what they say by puff puff pass to me. Is that right?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, you all know how Kohl's work, right? You buy something, and then you got the Kohl's cash for the next month. So
Yes.
between the 30 or 40% off when it's already on sale, and then you use your Kohl's cash, it costs you like what,
Not much.
$10 maybe?
Like I said, they hadn't been in there in a while, but they had. Listen, they used to have fire boots, like cute boots back in the day. I don't know about now, but every now and then, and they had great panties for a while, but they quit carrying the ones Kelly and I liked. But still, as somebody suggested that Vera Wang has panties there. I think a thong, so there's that, Merv.
I mean, I know somebody that has a party dress from Kohl's.
Oh, yeah, it's 100%. I sure do. Well, but like I said, no shame. It's just a point for I don't even know. The same breath you're getting a coach person. Listen, bless it. She trying.
Well, I think
Muppets, she didn't have a brand new pair of pants on anymore than I'm in Alaska at the swamp. I'm just saying. And there was all kinds of people to testify that I'm not lying. So it's just strange behavior. But what else?
no,
What else?
she said she was that somebody said she was wearing something like yoga pants. Could you imagine that gorilla ass in a pair of yoga pants?
Well, okay, and it could have been in to be honest, I could have said that because a lot of polyester ish, I call it that are yoga material that are stretchy. I called them that. So I may have said yoga pants. They may have been like straight legged more, but her form wouldn't have allowed it. But again, whatever those were, it's the same ones that went across the parking lot. Look, you know what I mean? Like, so if she wants to hang on the fact that I say yoga, that's not. It, it's just a stupid term that I use for that kind of stuff a lot of times. But whatever, no shame in the game. You just not gonna come up here like, well, I was gonna go get a suit at this real nice place with my future sister daughter-in-law. That's when all they sell are court suits, yada yada yada. To now, 6 months later, you admit that there were Vera Wang that you went the night before, but that's not what you look like today at court. But okay, I mean, hey, maybe you had options. At the end, we really didn't care. We just, you know, do better. Her daughter probably would take her clothes shopping. I know she would. 100%. I feel like. And then there was another thing that we had to make sure Elle understood about the Puff Puff Pass. I missed it. I lost it again. Ah, Jay, I think you said it.
Witness, do you mean
As long as you don't let
lady?
it out. Get it out. Yeah.
Do you mean the old lady pants like Raymond's mother wore, and everybody loves Raymond?
They were bell bottom yoga pants, black stretch ones. Okay, yes. Thank you, Pussycat. That's what I call them. You know what I mean? And I say polyester, but that, we can all go down to any store and find it probably anywhere and pour our ass in it. Those pants. Everybody wears them. Whether they're straight, flared or not. Some are thicker than not. Some help put things where they need to be. I don't even know. I didn't pay attention to her long enough. That rackety cardigan was enough for me. Her cardigan was from 82 with pull bars and all. Yes. How did you know? How did you know? She wants to. There's nothing ever, ever, ever she can say about anybody that's left there, including myself, that ever will amount to a hill of beans ever again. And keep on lying, saying shit about my attorney and this paperwork and how it was even put in there that we didn't win any part of that argument for trial. Like, she's still hanging on to that. Hear me? We put in those papers there. He's saying it over and over what the judge said. Like, we're not lying. Quit lying to. You're right there tonight. You're lying to White Angel. You're lying to all of them because you took the money from your community. You're no better than Natasha. But I'm not through with this part. We'll continue that next year, even on my channel. I don't care. You're a fraudulent, scamming thief. That paperwork showed right there. You didn't take that money and pay your attorney any more than a man in the moon. Not a dime of that money you raised. It just shows what a piece of shit you are. Absolutely. Anyway,
On that note,
when you style pants,
what's
right?
everybody's goal for next year?
Supposed to look nice, not like you just woke up, right? Okay. What's our goal?
Yeah. I mean, I can't have any more than what I had this year because I've got all of you guys. I got the puppies. I got the family. You know,
Still moving forward.
I
I'm
am.
still
I'm
crazy.
happy.
Yes. 100%. It's just another year that makes you appreciate it as I
Mhm.
get older. You know what I mean? As a kid and younger, I'd be, oh, I want this and I want that. And it's just so many of the little things now. Smoke more weed. Well, there you go.
Best
Maybe
is to
that's what I
stay
need to
alive.
do. I don't even know. My goal is
Yep.
to stay alive, right?
I ditto Florida.
You
You
know,
guys, family. Yep.
Yeah, we all love you.
yes, we did, Nancy. So I'm saying, who could want anything more? You got good friends, you got family, you know, we got our fur babies.
Hmm. Right.
Life to be a dream. Maybe it was the extra polyester that needed to go up 4 sizes from what she planned.
You know,
Yeah.
next year we'll get to travel more because the husband's going to retire.
Good old husband.
Oh, renovations. That's fun. It's just another year I get to be here to watch my grandkids and my son grow up and get married. Lordy knows what's down that road. Need to lose weight, find a job, 2026. Well, I need to get in shape. I mean, I'm not really overweight, but boy, muscle wise, I'm with you. I was shoving Christmas ornaments up that steps. It's a pull down attic, and I was. I said, "Ooh, this year is a little bit different."
Well, see, that is why mine were all put in totes
Mhm.
and out in the shed because
Well,
I ain't climbing up that pull down step
there's
ladder
not
no
one
more.
here. Yeah, well, the one that she had out there. I'd want to make sure we really had it locked up because it's old. It just reminds me of like I go in it with the flashlight even without it during the day and look at the rafter like the I think snaky, moldy, ooh, boogie. Afraid something get destroyed in her thing here, but yes, in the future she needs one. Whew. Milkweed, good mushrooms, and find a millionaire to date. Well, there you go. There you go.
We're not the ones that have to,
Stay alive, stay alive. You stay alive, right? Mary Tackett, did you read my comment? Oh,
you mean the one about the voice? Or was there, I'm reading them, trust me, I'm reading them. I may not remember, but I'm reading
okay.
them. Mary Tackett. Scroll up.
Shaboom, shaboom.
I'm scrolling. How far do I have to scroll?
I think hopefully complete house renovations. Oh, yes. Listen, love that. Nothing like fresh coat on the cabinets and on the walls. A few extra pillows here and there. Ooh, you can change it up. BG staying alive. Yes, Davida can sing. Y'all are all renovating. Well, I told Kelly I'd help her. Sometime we have to do the cabinets, but boy, there's a lot.
I'm scrolling.
My mom, who's in her 80s, wore polyester pants. Well, I'm not, when I say that even about those yoga pants, they're made out of some kind of polyester too, because it what the dry fit is part of.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, not like the old days of polyester, but I guess it's so expensive. Yes, I know what you mean. It's bad. It's really sad. It's so expensive now.
You remember the guy I told you guys about? My one daughter was dating, and my boys got so sick of looking at his toe socks that they got him down on the ground.
Yep.
Remember me telling you that? When you were talking about polyester, it made me think he would go deliberately and get I'm talking grandpa from the thrift shop,
Hmm.
the little tiny plaid polyester pants,
Hmm.
Jeremy, and he had a pair, and they were houndstooth polyester, orange and yellow pants, and he'd wear the toe socks. And Jeremy goes, I want to rip those son of a bitches off him right now. I want to rip them off of him.
Oh, how funny.
So they used
I
to call
bet.
him Polyester Pete. So when you guys are talking about polyester, all I keep thinking about is Polyester Pete.
That's funny.
Well, do you all remember those polyester leisure suits the men used to wear?
Yes,
Hmm?
I didn't like
Mary,
don't like them now.
It's too long. I wonder if it's gone because, Mary, I swear I scrolled forever.
I
I can't.
know.
I can't find it now. I think it. I went as far as it would go. I'll keep going though. Hey, will you play the 80s video whenever you... I know I keep asking. I'm not trying to be like somebody else, but whenever.
Yeah. It's okay, Jackie. So did mine.
Okay.
Well, you know what? It'd be nice if you'd have told me so I could have known where it was at.
Who?
You?
I told you earlier it was in Discord. That's what started the whole...
I know that, but
You have
there's so
Discord.
much crap in Discord.
I don't ever put anything in there.
In my Discord, there's a bunch of crap.
Well, it's not for me. Who else is in there?
You and
Well,
nobody.
I'm just saying.
You
It
and me.
ain't me.
I put crap in.
I
Well,
did see where you sent something, but on my screen one day, but I get it. If you need me to resend it, just holler. I
yeah, would you
cannot find her
please?
comment. I cannot find her comment. You want me to rescreen?
Yes.
Oh my God, we're all needy. Needy bunch. Oh my God.
Hey,
Okay.
did you all know? Did you all know you can clean oil?
Okay, hang on. I'm going to go see.
That is how much junk I have in my Discord. You can actually clean cooking oil.
Who knew?
What?
Good old horse. She's still upset over that doggone ball.
I'm serious. You think I'm crazy.
No, I
And you're
don't.
gonna and you're gonna think I'm even crazier that you put water in cooking oil.
Oh, you learn something new every day.
Well, that's because hey, if you want to know something, go to Louisiana, okay?
Okay.
I'm dead serious. You go to Louisiana. Where's the volume button on this bad boy?
Can't see it, but look at the stuff on the bottom there.
See all the stuff
When
in
I'm
that
through with
oil?
this, it'll be crystal clear.
Wow.
This is something my grandmother showed me years ago, years and years ago. And I finally figured out how to do it again. See that water here? That's about a cup and a quarter. I'm gonna put some cornstarch. Is what I'm putting in here. We're gonna let it sit a minute. And what's gonna happen is they're going to the bottom. And we gotta stir, stir, stir. Let me show y'all what temp is. Can y'all see that? 412 degrees. Okay. Yeah. Now, like I said, I'm just gonna go about against everything you ever been taught your whole life. Now, I got my cornstarch in here. We're gonna start dumping it real slow. Dump a little bit, let it sit. Gotta do this. I usually do all this outside.
I was
Let
amazed.
it cook down a little bit. Watch this. All right, y'all. We'll let it cook down a little bit. It'll take a few minutes. You'll be wanting to go in real right now and do something, but don't. Gotta let it come up. Y'all see these little white bubble things coming up here. All that's got to be brown. What it's doing is making like a cake. It's slowly coming to the top. Just a minute, it's just about there. Okay, it's starting to get kind of hard here. I'm gonna kind of flip it onto each other like that. Watch this, y'all. Mm-hmm. Y'all, we're gonna go ahead and take this out. Let it drain down a little
Yes, do
bit.
not try this at home. Do not try this at
Take me
home.
a big old bite.
This man's a
Yeah, right.
professional.
We're gonna
Jesus.
throw that.
Look,
Something
it's
gonna eat
slinging
it
grease
tonight.
everywhere.
Good and clean, just
Oh,
ready to cook.
gosh. I
Cook
mean,
with it
it's,
again. It don't have all the smell in it or nothing. And look, you can see the bottom of it.
Look at that.
Clean as could be. Look at this. Look at this cooking oil. You don't
See the
see it, but
difference?
look at the stuff on the bottom there. When I'm through with this,
well, I can't find them, and I don't know where I sent them. So, whatever. They're not in the. It doesn't matter. I can't find them.
Witness says, do this outside for the love of all things holy.
Hell yeah. Like, I
Well,
get what he's saying, but I'm just thinking to myself, like, whoa, dude, you just, you know.
If y'all don't know who he is, that is Bruce. He is a gator hunter down there.
Of course, his name is Bruce.
and Martha, I want to thank you for another wonderful video.
Hmm.
Martha, as in Stewart.
You never know.
He is from Swamp People, from the Gator Hunters.
Everyone, you got it here first. 2026. Tuned in to, what was his name again? Bubba?
Bruce.
Bruce. Kind of close.
Oh, Bruce. Cousin Brucey.
In Louisiana. Burn it right on up. Oh, Jesus help us. Bill Clark. Oh, man. What are you doing? Who are you?
I mean, like I said, I never would have thought of cleaning grease but as much as
Who's
they
doing
cook
dishes?
down there, Bubba Bruce.
Brother
Bubba
Bruce.
Bruce. Bubba Bruce. There we go.
Is it Brother Bruce? Now watch, Florida's going to get mad. No.
I watched him one night. I watched him when they were doing Swamp People.
Mm. Oh, yeah, I
And
forgot that part of the story.
this man,
Sorry.
his rifle wouldn't work.
Oh, no.
And he always wears them bib shorts. Always.
Oh,
That
Jesus, help
man
us.
pulled a pistol out of his pocket, his chest pocket, and shot that gator right in the top of the head, and
It worked.
it worked.
Well, he was lucky.
He says,
Yeah.
y'all, we gotta have a backup.
Thank God for Bubba Bruce.
Nothing like a good.
This is why I don't care for the swamps area. You know, Heather's not a swampy kind of girl. I don't. Doop, 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 doop. But I'm glad he had that. That was a 44 he used.
Oh,
Well,
buddy.
yeah, no joke. Then that really did work. He's kin to cousin Eddie. I'm sure he is. Where the branches kind of hang down a little more on the family tree. I'm just kidding. That's terrible. I didn't mean that ugly. I was just trying to be funny. Oh my gosh.
That's right. Remember, never dress up in a gator outfit around him. Hey, the best one you can get though is you gotta if you scroll by that channel from Swamp People, you got to watch Troy.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You got to hear Troy. Because he doesn't say shoot him. He doesn't, doesn't say shoot him. He said shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Oh, right in front of you. Shoot him. That's hilarious.
Because he talks, it's that French
Uh-huh.
with the
Maybe.
English, and
Uh-huh.
it is just funny.
Well, I know I'm hard to understand, and I know they really are, in my opinion. I have to tell them to slow down. But that's funny.
Yep. I mean, he stands on that boat and just yell.
They're closest.
And as close as we
To
get
the swamps was mud wrestling. That's right. That's as swampy as I get. I don't want to know about what's under there. Doop. She's not going there. Doop. I don't even like the little boats that go through it because I think, well, something could slither or come up in there anyway. And there you are. I guess I don't want anything bigger than I am, or any, you know what I mean? No. Let's just.
I think you're talking about the they start with a P. They're like Puru or something like that. The real little ones.
I don't care what it is. Any amount of Cajun Bayou. Doop. It's not my cup of tea. Mud wrestling would be about all we could handle, right, Pussycat?
Element W says no. She says that's a no good, buddy.
Yep.
Nope.
Not gonna happen. Turn that puppy around and take me the other direction.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I'll try a lot of things when I was younger, but that is just not anything I enjoy. But anyway, I'm glad he showed us that trick.
Well, like I said, that is where I save all my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
See what I keep in there? That's where I have my little gingerbread peoples that I showed you all that night.
Yeah.
I have to call them peoples because they're quite a mixture.
Well, that's right. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Montevita remembers.
I missed it.
You missed it?
I guess so. I'm not sure what we're talking about.
Oh.
I got a baby alligator. Well, I mean, a baby anything I can just about have. Yeah. I don't even like the reptile house at the zoo, to be honest with you, even when I was younger. I'd walk through it, but it was not anything I cared about. Getting over to see her over the edge next to the glass. She just kind of kept on going. That's in third person. Yes, I just kept on following with the glass, but just the faster we got out of there, the better.
No, I mean,
And a body cat, she's
oh,
badass. She can have an alligator in the backyard. I'm not. I'm a chicken.
I held a baby alligator. I think I got a picture of it somewhere in my stuff, but that was at the Fair or Strawberry Festival or one of them things.
We're watching on TV.
But they had his mouth taped shut because
Okay, who's spray painting or
Davita.
something? Kitchen. Okay, I just wondered.
Yeah, remember well, Snappy.
She named the alligator Bright. You're right, Snappy.
Yeah, his name was Snappy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's 10 minutes till. Somebody's landing behind me.
So I wonder if somebody's cousin got loaned a diaper tonight to be in Times Square.
I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody. Merv, somebody?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Harry Connick Jr. can talk all night. Yeah, I used to think he was so cute. Buddy cat. And run faster than you. Yes, she would go out there. One time she was quite close, and I did talk to her. I said, listen, I know whatever, but
Sorry, guys.
But she did tell me there was a gate between her, and I didn't know that. I have an alligator purse from the 50s. Oh, wow. Thank you, Elman W. Let me go out here and sit down. She's going to package it. Now, the goal, L, is apparently to puff, but you can't let it go out. So those of us that like to talk in between, yeah, just saying, usually let it go out. Just kidding.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Hold on. Let me get this up here.
Did
Just
it
for
lose there?
just for reference, everybody. Okay. This is New York City, Times Square. I see a bunch of paper. Okay. And somebody's bag laying there. Just for reference, I don't see no poop piles. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see no puddles of pee.
It's true.
Okay. So I had to go back, just for reference, I had to go back and look to see, and I don't see none of that.
Hmm. Well, it looks like things are doing good down there, no? Like
Yeah,
everybody's left in a hurry and not too much riffraff going on.
but you see what I'm saying? I don't see none of that on the sidewalks or.
Oh, she's an idiot anyway. She never goes going to go down there anyway. You live next to the greatest city in the world, and you can't, whatever. Now she's trying to catch up. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, already. No, it's not that bad, really.
I mean, we have heard for years how bad and how nasty it is at New Year's. I don't. Yes, the paper I'd have a hard time dealing with. Of course, I'd have a hard time dealing with the cold too, but you know how that goes. But no, I didn't see.
Listen, I want to find me a balcony somewhere to rent, stand by, or something, and watch it all from a balcony. But that would be fun.
Yeah, but could you imagine how much a room there would cost to rent?
I don't know, but I'm just saying that would be the way if I had to do it. It's never been to Times Square, New York. Once again, speaking on what she doesn't know. Right, Jackie? Crazy.
That would be my problem, Jay. Is the people. I think that's why it was so easy at Fremont Street in Vegas because it seems crowded, but it's not. Because if it would have been crowded, I probably would have had an issue there. Pussycat says 1,000 a night.
Oh, I'm sure for a room, yeah, with a balcony or something. But still, I mean, if you're gonna do it, and you had a bunch of people with you. You know what I mean? That would be the only way. Same
Yeah.
thing like Bourbon Street. I'm just not wanting to get down with all the people.
No, I'd have to be on.
Which is one good thing about being tall. I remember one time we went to a concert. At least I could see above everybody. I could see the exit. But yeah, I don't like it when it's that thick. She believes everything she does. Yeah, I don't care. She's a sad woman the rest of her life. Love it. It's almost a full moon here.
Oh.
5 minutes. And the redneck shoots the gun. I guess in Tennessee, I don't know. We don't have a ball to drop or an acorn to fall. I don't know.
Did you say a redneck has to shoot something?
Yeah, I just thought about a gun. Go, you know, go outside and just maybe that could be our. Apparently, you know, it's redneck Tennesseans. Oh, it's so funny.
Oh.
Maybe some beers.
That's funny.
Okay. Let's see. We need to get some.
So, Jackie, did you hear me talking about my liquor again this year? So I said something to Kelly today about, yeah, they go out there and see if maybe when I put the food and stuff out there, if I put that Patron. She's kind of looked at me. I said, I don't know. I don't remember seeing it either. So I went out there and looked for a minute. I was like, I knew it wasn't there. I think I threw it away. So I was like, once again, I talked about having like a beverage tonight, but now I don't have one. And once again, I'm not going to go to the store to buy it.
There, we got.
Holy crap.
There, we got fireworks for Heather.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Where's this at?
We got to hope. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Disney.
Disney.
Disney. Oh, Florida.
Mhm.
How appropriate. Love it.
If it didn't have the music playing, I'd play the sound.
It's okay. That's so cool.
We got fireworks for Heather. No, I mean I'm to the point to where I can definitely deal without crowds.
I think it's just us getting older too, though. But my son and his girlfriend, they can go anywhere they want to in the world, and they don't like to be in a lot of crowd either. And they're not scared. They just, you know what I mean? I think we're smart.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm just not care to be. There's always going to be idiots if nothing else happens. There'll always be idiots somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
They're just drunk, stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A fight, like the good old days. Now we got to worry about much worse, but still. I went to Disney twice. Good enough for me. Yeah.
Well,
I love it though.
Pussycat, we used to go to Disney once a month.
Yep.
When the
Yep.
kids were younger, we would go once a month. And then all it took was the off-tune mother for the oldest to tell me, if you sing in there, I'm not coming again. Well, I sang in It's a Small World, and he's never been back since.
Oh my God.
Well, uh,
There you go.
that's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
He will not go. He will not ride a ride with me
Oh.
because no.
Yeah, he's real close. Man, there's some fireworks somewhere in the distance. I mean, it's like that boom kind.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see
See,
them, but I hear
we
the
got
cannon going off. Call it.
hey, we got the fireworks, you got the sound. We're doing good here.
Well, the only reason it got my attention is because you can hear the dogs and stuff howling
Well, is it New Year's for you now, Heather?
in 1
1
minute
minute.
or now. Maybe
Okay. All
that's
right. Now
why.
we got.
Yep, she's got 1 minute.
Yep.
It is. That is our job. It is our job to punish our
My
children and
sweetie,
to embarrass them in public places.
I'll be back. I gotta make a few texts. I'll be back.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to y'all.
Happy New Year, Heather. And anybody in that time
Vicinity.
zone.
Neck of the woods. Time zone.
No, we're not saying oh no. It's Happy New Year. Oh, wait a minute. I can do that. Hold on.
Happy New Year.
I can do that. Almost forgot. I can do that. But I got to do this.
Happy birthday.
Was that Frosty?
No,
Oh.
that was. Okay, let me go back over here. Where did I?
Evie Scorpio.
Hi, Evie.
I
Is
think.
this
Wait a
it?
minute. The wrong. I fell off. I fell off, and now I can't. I think that's correct. Happy New
Oh,
Year.
well, in case you watch the replay. Hi, Evie.
Okay, here we go.
Ladies, Happy New Year.
Well, that's the voice.
Yeah,
Oh. Voice.
yeah.
Good old voice.
Hello, ladies.
Huh?
Good old voice.
Mhm.
Where's Hogan's Jr. sleeping?
I hit the mute button while he's sleeping.
I love the way you whisper.
Well, I can sit here and talk to him regularly, but he don't hear me. But if I whisper, psh, he hears everything I say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, he recorded it before he left today to go be with Ollie. So
Oh crap!
and I'd
What?
The
already
vacuum cleaner's going off in here. Hang on a minute.
what?
Let me go back outside.
What'd she
Oh,
say's going off?
the
The
robot
vacuum
vacuum
cleaner.
cleaner.
Oh no.
The little robo man. He haunts me when I come over here because I'm usually up tinkering around late at night. And that son of a gun, the little round rolling thing. God, you try to straddle it and get to the cabinet. not getting its way. I'm like, can it just do a room and finish and then go on to another one? Oh no. Instead of
Yeah, mine bumps my chair all the time.
so back
So
outside for a minute. Oh my God, it's cold. But yeah, it's almost a full moon here.
We're
So it's
supposed to
kind of
have a
bright and
lot
airy
of
at the
rain
same
again.
time. Huh?
We're supposed to have a lot of rain again for the next couple days.
Oh,
you guys have had rain there like crazy.
A lot. Yes, we have. And I'm happy.
And we can't get anywhere. We here.
That's how it usually is for me. It's like, where are you?
I mean, it's crazy. I mean, I'm thinking I may have to leave next like October through
Really?
November because uh just the fact of we didn't have any uh hurricanes this year.
Hmm.
We may have them next year, so I may have to leave.
Oh no.
No, just so I can feel safe.
Yeah.
You know. Okay, we have got 1 hour and 55 minutes and 19 seconds till it's New Year's in Los Angeles. 3 hours and 55 minutes
did
until
they
it's
have a last year's
Honolulu.
fireworks in Los Angeles? We
Can we
pretend.
just pretend
It
it's
can
the
we
new year
pretend?
for you?
Hmm. Oh, that's funny.
No, you guys don't have to stay, and I'm not kidding about
Oh,
that. Don't
no,
even think
it's
about having to stay.
see, it says Sydney, it's New Year's, Tokyo, Singapore, Dubai, Paris, London, New York, Toronto. It's giving us
Listen, Sydney always has some fireworks. I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm.
We can pretend with them. I had to come back inside because the loud banging is getting worse, and I'm worried the dog's gonna start raising Cain and wake up the baby. Oh, since I'm on baby watch of all kinds,
Yeah.
trying to take one for the team, keep everybody sleeping. Oh, it's snowing, and then a full moon is on the third. Well, that answers that. Why it's so bright out there?
That could be a song. It's snowing and the moon is on the rise.
Yeah.
yeah. I know. I mean, it was weird. Not it was, but not even having a tropical storm this year. It was totally weird.
See, and we have the Rose Parade tomorrow, and usually it doesn't rain on the Rose Parade, but it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So all those floats are going to be sopping wet, and the people driving them, they're going to be
Oh
a wet
no,
one.
that's terrible because the Alabama plays in the Rose Bowl.
Hmm.
So, not that I'm a diehard fan anymore at all, but like you said, all those flowers.
Yeah, it's going to be drenched. If it's anything like it was the past rain, it's going to be.
Huh.
I
And the
know
people
it's going to
that
be.
sit on them.
Well, Happy New Year, everybody, wherever you live.
Yes, Happy
Now
New
we have
Year.
some in Scotland and England and everywhere. Oh, Australia, even in Australia.
Yep, Australia, they've, what are how many hours into their new year?
Lori, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hi, Lori.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year. Why didn't I see her? Hmm. Happy New Year to ya. Really, it's supposed to be happy birthday to you, but I don't know any New Year's songs really.
Oh, well, you've been partying a long time, girl.
Wow. You're really having one on, aren't you, Elle? Partying for 7 hours.
Poor Julie, Julie, Julie. Marble,
Julie,
you're with you.
do you love me? Oh, sorry. What's Julie? Who's Julie?
Probably some little snake in the grass that thinks they're hiding.
Oh, she was the one that left the comments about my grandkids, about me saying that that I was making fun of Merv being jealous
Oh, is she here?
or some kind of crap. No,
No,
this is a comment left over there on the hill,
Oh,
the mountain of hell, whatever. Bunch of weirdos. That's right.
yeah, but
They don't call it out on Merb. Yep. Oh, I'm sure they got something to say about the documents. I don't care. The truth is the truth.
oh, she did. Oh, they did.
Well, what are they gonna say? That
Um,
she isn't being transparent with the money? Can we just start there? I'm having to
no,
let the
we're
dogs
still
out, so I'm gonna
trying to.
whisper, but go ahead.
No, we're still trying the smoke and mirrors trick. I got news for you. That's not smoke and mirrors. That's black and white on paper.
yeah.
So
Nightmare says you need to yodel some New Year's rendition songs,
Oh,
please.
there's no way.
Oh, she got a request.
I couldn't.
there was an old lady who lived in the shack. She hoarded the rooms with all of her crap.
Witness.
I love her.
She
Coming.
can come up with them quick.
Oh, she can. I'm still amazed at the work her and Sandy did
Mm-hmm.
with those in that book.
Yes, that
One of
was
these days,
crazy.
I'll have to bring that book back up and we'll go through it again. Because
That
I,
was something.
Thank you, witness. You always put a perspective there.
Can I get a witness?
Yeah, she got it.
I mean, that was one of the best gifts I've ever got given.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
Don't tell it on the mountain.
Over the hills and everywhere. She's tried. Yeah, it was beyond words. Totally amazing. So, Heather, did you ever tell us what they were going to name the new baby?
Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me give all the dogs a treat. Hang on a second. There's 3.5 here. Hang on a minute.
3.5. What's 3.5?
3 huge dogs and a little
Oh,
bitty shitty girl. The little old lady of the bunch. I'll tell you a story about her in a minute. Hang on.
The unicorn song? No, you don't.
It's like
I
a
did.
feeding trough. You put your hand down with all the treats, and yeah, you better hope. All right, easy, easy, easy. If y'all would chew and not swallow it whole, you probably would enjoy it more.
oh, I know. They inhale it.
My gosh.
I bet it is, El. I bet that little dog's in charge.
Listen, Sadie has got an attitude from hell.
Mhm.
She is inches tall and inches wide, and she's. The other day, she refused. The last few days, she kind of refused to go outside more and more, less and less. And I'm like, listen, sister, I know what's going to happen. And sure enough, we had an accident. So I'm like, the next day, I'm like, nope. She tried to hide under the bed. Then she left the bed to the closet. And I was like, oh, girl, we hadn't done this in 100 years. Don't make me get the broom out because she's faster than lightning to be old as sin. But she tried it. That running back and forth from me, oh, girl,
I bet you Dave knows that
I
song,
was
don't you,
mad.
Dave?
No, I don't know. Are you talking about a unicorn song?
I don't know.
I
if
don't
that's
know. I don't know that.
Green Alligators.
No. Is it a rock and roll song?
No, it's an old kid's song.
Oh. No, I don't.
Okay.
I've never heard of it, to be honest. Green Alligators. Well, so far, Jay, I can't ever remember that.
Okay. It is the unicorn song. I didn't know what the name of it was.
So the alligator is the unicorn?
A long time ago when the earth was green, there was more kinds of animals than you'd ever seen. They'd run around free while the earth was being born, but the loveliest of them all was the unicorn. There was green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees.
Look, there went Merb.
Rats and chickens, but sure as you're born, the loveliest of all was the unicorn.
Huh, I never knew that.
Now God seen some sinning, and it gave him pain. And he says, stand back, I'm going to make it rain. He says, hey, brother Noah, I'll tell you what to do. Build me a floating zoo, and take some of them green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born, don't you forget my unicorn. Old Noah was there to answer the call. He finished up making the ark just as the rain started falling. He marched in the animals 2 by 2, and he called out as they went through, hey Lord, I got you green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but Lord, I'm so forlorn, I just can't see no unicorn. Then Noah looked out through the driving rain. Them unicorns were hiding, playing silly games, kicking and splashing while the rain was pouring. Oh, them silly unicorns. There was green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees. Noah cried, close the door, 'cause the rain is pouring, and we just can't wait for no unicorn. The ark started moving, it drifted with the tides. Them unicorns looked up from the rocks and they cried, and the waters came down and sort of floated them away. And that's why you never seen a unicorn to this very day. You'll see green alligators and long-necked geese, some humpty-back camels and some chimpanzees, some cats and rats and elephants, but sure as you're born, you're never gonna see no unicorn.
that was cute.
The Irish
Yeah.
Rovers.
I've never heard that before. I'm glad to
Me
know.
neither.
Um, the only thing is, I'll always be ruined by saying every time I say a camel, I think a merb. I really do. So, but
Well,
other than that,
I couldn't figure out if you were talking about the camel or the rats.
humpback, humpback.
I had heard it, but I never knew all of the words, or I had forgotten all of the words to it.
That's cute though.
It is because I mean, actually, if you think what it's telling you is a nice story.
Hmm.
Beth votes for rats.
Did she? Well, she is kind of that kind of person too. Personality of a rat. That's so funny. They're over there trying to spin something. How in the hell? I mean, I just love the truth. It's so easy, black and white.
Yeah, wait a minute. Who called
Oh,
us
Anyone
gangsta
can read them.
grannies?
say it again.
Who called us gangsta grannies?
The old hag over there.
Okay.
Oh,
I am content being a
yep.
granny to other people's kids.
Content having a hell of a attorney compared to hers.
Okay.
We ain't forging papers. Just saying. Wonder why he got audited right before. Oh, let me just be quiet.
Yeah, that's for the next one.
That's for another day.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is pretty outside though. Glad to be here, with y'all. I came back outside. Maybe it won't be so. I'll freeze for a few more minutes.
We have
It's so
got
loud.
okay. It is 1:20 here in the morning. Okay, and we have got kids standing out in the middle of the circle, riding scooters and playing.
Well, I mean, I guess I'd rather them be at home in the circle on their scooter than. But yeah, I guess. Happy New Year's, witness. Going to bed. Great. Thanks for coming, though.
Thanks for coming over, Wit.
And
Good
Carol,
night,
yes, we ride
Witness.
at
Happy
dawn.
New Year's. Did you guys see? Witness said she has made two more of those books. One's about cars and one's Wednesday.
Wow. I'm sure
Wow.
they're so cool.
Merv needs a microphone. She sounds like a lamp. Oh my goodness. So if she's on, of course she's on.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we'll go live again soon. We always do. Just we gotta get Defeater's internet fixed.
Yeah, my internet's been nuts today. Every time I tried to go on something, it would just have that wheel go around and around.
Mine did that watching Sandy the other night.
It's weird.
Did you try and unplug it from the router for a few seconds? Plug it back in.
No.
If you, I mean, at worst, if you just do it from the end that goes into the wall, it turns it off for a few seconds and lets it reboot.
Okay.
Sometimes it'll catch it, but
Well, I had a friend up, she's up north in Northern California, and she was having the same problems as I was at the same time. I'm down south and she's up north. I don't know,
yeah, it
but
could
I'll
be
try that.
some kind of thing for y'all's whole service, like you said. But I
Yours was
have tried
doing
the
that
other in
too?
between. Huh?
Nana of two, where do you live? She said hers was doing that all day too.
I think she's in Canada, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I think so, though.
I wonder why. Dun, 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 the unicorn. Now I'm going to keep thinking that.
Oh my goodness. Toronto. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's not live. That's why the comment is under her post. Oh. Julie needs to get a life and read all the documents herself. I mean, I can't explain it any more in English. I mean, it just is what it is. Same
I
thing
know.
on her version of the win, as she calls it. Whatever. Sit over there and be blind. We don't care. I've heard it, Pussycat said. How she calls herself religious, yet she lies with such ease. 100%. I mean, it's like, again, the things that she picks and chooses is crazy to me. Like, you could exaggerate on certain things if you were going to be that kind of person, but just to outright. And things that keep being proven, that's what kills me. If you're going to make
Yeah.
up a story, at least make it where people aren't going to probably be able to verify it. That's the main thing. But who needs to be advised on that? But whatever. Too early for her to go live. Yeah, I guess so. Somebody said the other night she went live and was hollering for all her Aussies to come, like back in the day.
Mm.
Oh, bless it.
Nothing like you.
It's all good. Anyway, I got one glove on and one glove off. It's nippy out here. At least the wind's not blowing. Boy, when it was like in the teens a few of those nights, it was so windy. It would just take your breath. I don't like that kind.
I'll tell you,
But it's
it
so pretty.
is. I'll tell you, it is so amazing to sit in your house and hit this button on your phone and turn their lights on around the front of your house and watch kids spread like cockroaches.
If you, if
Florida.
you had water sprinklers in your yard that really mist pretty good, you'd be that neighbor. Run the kids off. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, me. Yes, would be. That's what would happen to me. I'd sneak over to your house and go swim in the middle of the night, and the lights would come on, the sprinklers would come on. I'd be like, shoot.
Now you'd be safe in the back. I ain't done that yet, but I did the front. And as soon as them bright white lights came on out front,
Hmm.
boom! They were like I said, they spread like cockroaches.
Listen, John bought some kind of lights off of TikTok Shop, and they look like a honeycomb, but LED. Like they're the strangest things. But let me tell you, they're the brightest son of a guns. Like, I'm like, Jiminy Christ. I think the airport could see the light coming out from under the car when the doors open. Like, it's blinding. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. I'll have to take a picture. They're just strange looking anyway. I know they're whatever. They might be modernish, but they probably last forever too. The bulb never dims.
You know, I don't mind it if they wouldn't get so close to the vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's just always that what if, and they're not going to come to you when the ball, dents your car or yeah, get off my lawn. Yeah, I mean, when I lived in that subdivision, 4th of July, as I used to tell y'all, those huge fireworks on each side of my house because our roads are so close, and these things get pretty potent nowadays, and it would rock the house like there was no tomorrow. But anyway, the next day, I think the neighbors tried, they would sweep the street and all that, but it would be all those big plastic things in my yard everywhere. That I couldn't complain, but I was like, dang, what a mess. But you would hear it hitting the roof, pop, 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 pop. It's like I'm not having fun anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. It's a little much, like World War III going off.
I gotta show y'all.
Hmm?
Look what my kid got me.
Check your settings on the phone.
Oh, how cool.
Oh, cool.
Got me a
Oh,
new
it's a Florida
camo.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
He got me a new camo cup.
I knew. I knew Heather didn't.
I know at
I
first I
can always
thought,
tell.
I'm trying to guess.
I guess
I
it
love
But
it.
depends. I
It's
guess
a
it
boot
depends.
upside down, but Florida.
mhm,
Yep.
yep, it's really
Yep.
cool.
I guess if you want Florida, you got to go this way. If you want the boot, you got to go this
Uh-huh.
way.
Hmm. Well, at first it was like a skinny. Okay, turn it again. Yeah. Again, I went for the ghost because of the eyeball for a second. In my shut up, no judgment. I'm just being honest. Again, the teeny weeny screen. I'm freezing, and it's hell o'clock in the morning.
LMW's going, I thought it was a wiener.
Okay, see, see, I know. I'm like, what the hell? Helly, helly.
Nope. That was my Christmas present from my kid.
Well, he did great.
He did. He did awesome. Because he figured since I've had this in for so long, I've wore all the color off.
Well, Diamond, I'm glad you're back because everybody's driving home drunk. I hope not, though. But the street was quiet, and all of a sudden, the loud ass trucks were going by. I'm like, damn it. So I have to keep muting. Oh my gosh.
See, that's what happens when you have such a, good family like we all do, and
Mm,
they just see things throughout the year that they think you okay.
they need love.
You
Keeps the
know,
drink getting cold. It's cute too.
and it's not just one day a year, you know.
Oh,
But I mean, yeah, me and the husband decided a few years ago that there was really just nothing we ever needed. So now we just buy for the house.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, and I hope somebody's ice maker takes a shit and they have to pay like $1,000 for an ice maker.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did, did you just say you hope somebody's ice maker takes a shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I have the phone. Can I turn it down? Shut the door.
Because I will tell you,
I feel like I've been
I
drinking
love
bad.
I love my Samsung refrigerator that I have. And I know somebody that has one that matches it.
Oh, yeah.
And I know that just getting the ice maker alone for that refrigerator will probably be $1,000. So,
Oh, yeah. Another reminder of the scamming days.
you know,
Biting up all that food she lost and
but
throwing a fit. They kept giving her money off, money off. Love it. Oh, where's the money, Barb? Hashtag 2026. Where's the money, Barb? It's going to be the logo. How dare she ever say a word about Natasha?
oh hell, she couldn't even apologize when she was wrong.
And I mean, again, just for the record, I have to call what's right is right. I mean, she had somebody charged for wiretapping. So there's that. Let's just
Okay,
get, well, we're trying to be. Okay, go ahead.
y'all get ready because after this goes down, they'll put a block on it. Since
Huh?
it goes down and comes back, they'll do it
Well,
for the
don't play
music,
it.
and I'll just take the chat out. But it'll
Don't
be
play.
back up tomorrow morning.
Don't play it then. What are you playing?
No, it did it for green alligators.
Oh, good grief.
So
Okay.
that's why I said I'll just anybody that needs a screenshot better get them because by morning they'll be gone.
Dang it.
I'll never forget that Lewis saying he was going to have death by refrigerator. What?
Oh, yes. Death by refrigerator. Yes. You know, like Lewis, what did I call him? Mango. I can't remember. He was originally friends with Rabbit Dog. And then they went after Merv some. And then she kind of went at him. Oh, I know you'd remember. It's just been a long time ago.
If
Oh,
they went
boy.
after Rabbit, I probably do. I hope he's doing
No, it
okay.
was leaning on me, Jay said. I remember Elle said she liked a screenshot of good old Troy and Bubba Bruce. You ain't lying. See? We're going to miss all the memories.
No, we'll keep the No,
I know, I'm just teasing.
we'll get to keep Bruce.
Oh, man. It's fun if we don't have any family or friends. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, Fuddy Duddy over there.
See, I never did a whole lot in Discord. But I didn't do a lot in Slack either, so.
Oh my gosh, this little robo vacuum cleaner bull hater round disc thing. It keeps getting hung up all the time under the bar stool or on the high chair, and now the baby swing is in there and it doesn't like its legs. It keeps trying to. You have to go in there and get it off of it. Like, oh, I don't think these things are cracked up to be what they are. It seems awfully annoying. They don't like me one. I mean, I thought they just did like a bumper and kept going. Hell no, the thing tries to jack itself up and go over it. I don't even know. Carol, he hung with Rabbit Dog for a while and had an accent. Yep. LeDuck. Maybe that's what I called him. I don't know.
Does Rabbit still have his channel?
He
I
came
haven't.
back once or twice not long ago or a while back, somebody said, but I don't know.
I have not seen him since he did. He come on and did something political, and when I found out, since I don't watch it, that stuff, I went in, seen what he was doing, and left. So
I don't know.
I hope he's doing well.
Yep.
But I'm glad for him to get off the internet because, you know, sometimes it just live a better life. I think he seems like too nice of a guy. Put up with some of the crap on YouTube.
He could be
In my
married
opinion.
and having a baby on the way for all
I
we know.
hope so. I hope he found the love of his life.
Yep.
Davina, why is there always breaking news out of Bakersfield, California?
Well, I don't rightly know. What's the breaking news there?
I don't know, but this person or channel, every night you come on late, it's always live now, breaking news and police activity out of Bakersfield, California.
I'm
I
not
don't know.
sure. I'll have to look into that.
I mean, it's like every night it's that way.
I'd like to make some Reese's peanut butter cups, I think. Not tonight, of course. I need those like a hole in the head.
We didn't make any sweets. We had a little bit of Christmas candy left that somebody sent over here, but we got a big, I mean, whoop-dee, but a big fruit tray with the dip. Oh my God, that dip is so good. Mm. That was my
I,
sweet for the evening so far.
I baked my sweet potatoes. I'm going to make sweet potato pie tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I like sweet potato pie.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like. Nah, I gotta have pumpkin. I don't like sweet potato pie.
Sweet potato isn't quite as sweet as pumpkin.
Well, we had to throw the first pumpkin one away because it had. I think they totally forgot the spices.
Oh,
That or they definitely in the wrong container because it had no flavor.
oh boy.
So
It's the armpit of California. Well,
Yeah, it's not a real good area.
that would do it.
well, I didn't. Well, I always heard. What do you call it? What was it always called? The Bakersfield Sound.
A
And you
lot of
need.
farm flatland.
Yeah. Jules, go.
But I don't know. Like I said, the guy's on every single night.
Well, here it comes.
It's in
What?
Central California,
Oh,
kind
you
of
don't hear that?
central.
That little
Well,
robot thing just started singing to me. It's going back to
well,
dump itself. Sorry.
God, that guy on Hee Haw always. They always talked about him doing the Bakersfield. The music,
Hmm.
that kind of beat. So yeah,
All I remember is hee 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 ha ha ha. They used to drive me nuts.
I
That was
always
their
like.
song.
I was
Hee
like,
hee hee ha
Grandpa,
ha.
what's for supper? And he'd hang out that fake window.
With the fake corn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with all the blondes with the big boobs hanging out their little
Uh-huh.
juke.
Oh wow! Check this out.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, that sounded. Well, I didn't do the sound right that it makes. It's the robo thing, whatever that little melody it makes. Oh my gosh, and it's so loud.
Check
Wait a
out
minute,
this
here it goes. Wait a minute.
chandelier in Vegas, guys.
Open into it then.
Look at this sucker. It's in one of the hotels. The
Wow.
Omni.
Wow.
Oh, just wait.
Hell, that's the sister or the mother to the light in John's garage. Think I'm shitting you. Sorry.
Look at that.
Wow. Is that telling us it's 2026?
No, that's just
Oh,
a show.
saying hi.
No, that's just a light show that they have in the hotel.
Wow.
I thought it was that, that too, but no.
Almost like a UFO coming down.
I like the first part, but the rest of it would make me about jerk with all that light going on. Ooh, but it's cool.
My luck had put me into seizures.
That's what I'm saying.
And you know what? Stuff like that does put people into seizures.
Yeah, I started to say that a minute ago. Don't look at the screen. Where is my drink? My gosh. My gotta go in there with the robot.
Yeah, my luck would put me into seizures if I was actually in the room with it.
Yeah.
Wow. That is crazy.
That's really crazy.
Yeah, that's enough. Oh, they give me nightmares.
Wow. Well, I didn't. Well, back when I remember, I didn't have much of a choice but to watch Hee Haw. We only had 3 channels. You had to get your ass up off the couch to go turn them.
In Florida, I do believe that now that you took me on a tour of your town. I don't doubt anything you say.
Well, don't you remember when we had those big old box? Okay, guys, remember those big old box console TVs? And you actually had to get up and walk across the room and turn them on.
I do.
Then, if you want to sit here and change your channels, you had to go back over there and change it again.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly, you had 3 channels. On a good day, if you held your head right and lifted your leg up so far, you might get 4.
Or you'd have to put aluminum foil on the rabbit ears.
Yep.
And hope for the best.
Yep. Weren't them the good old days?
Yeah. Flag would come on. Oh, say, can you? And then you get up and salute and then go to bed. No, not really.
Or you would think it was a wrong time of the day, and you get up middle of the night, turn TV on, and all you got snow.
Yes.
Oh, and then you had then of all things.
Huh?
You only get 2 days off from school.
Mm-hmm.
You turn the TV on Sunday, and all you get is Schoolhouse Rock. And what was the other one? It's a Bill.
Oh, it's a bill. It's only a bill, and it's from Capitol Hill.
See? Yeah, I remember them days.
Me too. And at my age, I'm glad I can remember it.
Conjunction.
Junction. What's your
Hey, Florida.
function?
I
Yeah.
just dropped a video in your Discord. See if that worked this time. It's the 70s, but I might could go find another one. Anyway, when you're talking about the TV, it made me think about that video again. Oh. Conjunction.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't Sundays the best day,
Remember Bonanza was on
Yep.
Sunday, and Walt Disney World before it was Walt Disney World, and then Bonanza.
Well, somewhere in there was Lawrence Welk.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, and he was on a different channel, and he was on at 7.
Divinity remembers times.
My grandmother used to watch it.
Did you see it go through?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Nana is asking if you told us the name of the baby.
Maverick.
Oh, I love that name.
Hold
Oh,
on, Matt. Somebody's got
it's
to go
not,
out.
it's not my favorite, but
Oh,
nobody asked
really?
me. It's not my business. It's just not my favorite, but it's okay.
Oh,
I probably wasn't real crazy about Hendrix at first either, but I do. There could be no better name for him, but I'm not sure about. But we'll see.
see, right
Nobody.
away I think cute, but then I think handsome when he's older.
Yeah.
But I don't know how I would shorten his name. I guess it would have to be Rick
Or Matt.
or Mab or
That's
Ma
what I
or
worry.
Ma
Yeah. I'm worried they'll call him Matt instead. Okay, good. Well,
or
I mean,
Mavi or Mavi.
The Vita can't make up her mind.
thank you, Lori.
I always got to think about it for a few minutes.
Okay, there we go.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, it's on TikTok. Can you make it bigger?
nope, that's as big as it goes. It says big screen.
Okay, sorry. What does it say at the
You know
top?
why we kids from the 70s are so different from everyone else? We have no phones or GPS, and we ride our bikes with friends to explore every corner of town.
We are the heroes of the neighborhood, jumping over a record number of trash cans and tackling tougher obstacles.
We venture into the woods on the edge of town, finding old tires, ancient washing machines, and even abandoned cars. When we come home at night, our parents don't ask what we've been doing lately. They just tell us to go clean up.
Neighbors are close. I can ring almost anyone's doorbell to call a friend out to play.
After a blizzard, we build snow ramps outside the garage and slide down on sleds. Our parents don't say it's dangerous.
If you live through this, or remember days like these, share your birth year.
Well, I picked a crappy one, but anyway, this one channel does like 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, and they
Mm-hmm.
like everything in the background. It's like to the anyway, like they had even like remember when Kmart was around with the blue light special and
Yeah.
looking at Sears and they had the catalog and for toys and so forth, and they kind of went through the
Mm-hmm.
dim the way it looked and the phones, and it was just hilarious. Look at the TVs with the old console TVs on the floor with with the turn knob and the rabbit antennas, and yeah, anyway,
Oh, yeah.
it's funny. It just started coming up in my feed, so I'd say anyway. That one wasn't very good, but
Yeah, I like watching those.
just brings back old memories. Thinking, man, what would they think now?
Oh, I think about that a lot. I think, what would my grandmother think if she was alive now? What would she think?
Yep, same thing. My grandmother would be clutching her pearls. She could barely. They had a flip phone that was the basic numbers, and they learned how to push the buttons to dial, to call somebody, but they forget anything else. If we got off the wrong screen or anything, and those were really basic back then.
Yep.
I can't imagine the TV now. She'd be like, "What?"
Or the internet.
Okay, what did I miss? Oh, Abbott and Costello. Okay.
I like Abbott Costello.
Yeah.
No, them lawn darts. Man, them things were dangerous when they first came out.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the clackers. I mean, till you really got them going, man, you would just knock.
What's a clacker? That sounds
Oh, I
familiar.
remember having those clackers.
Clackers. I kind of do, but I don't.
They were
Shit.
resin balls, and you held them, and you'd get a momentum going, and they'd clank against each other,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
away. Boom, boom, boom,
If you
boom,
moved them,
boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry.
well, if you got them going good enough, you could do bottom and top.
Mm-hmm.
But then if you screwed up, I mean, them suckers hit your knuckles.
Oh,
My God.
they hurt.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
I
at
have to
least
be
you're
a
back.
buddy daddy, but it's 1 and I got to get up early in the morning
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
because I help with the baby and John's going hunting. And it'll be all hands on deck.
Oh, he better not be too far hunting in case he's got to get back.
No, he's within an hour or so, but
Okay. All right, get some good sleep.
Don,
okay, y'all too. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
hey,
Coming and hanging out with me.
hey, at least he's gonna go hunting for the deer the right way, not with his truck.
Right? Right? And they do it, you know. I mean, I'm proud for them that they eat it, whatever they need to do. It's not my kind of cup of tea, but meat pie and whatever. They're tickled. I'm tickled for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm going to stick to
Allie
my.
eats it.
Yes, and I can't believe it because we know. She's kind of picky like that with me, but she swore up and down. And I will say that when they fixed something like hamburger meat in some casserole thing, I really was brave that night because normally I won't even try it, but it really wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't strong or anything weird. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't have known a difference, but I definitely could see where she didn't have a problem with it. But that's just my. I think it's just the whole idea. Like I just can't get past it to enjoy it. I don't really want to. Whatever.
No, that'd be like sucking the head off a crawfish.
Yeah, I mean they're just
Oh,
Again, I'm happy for people.
oh, oh boy. I can't do it. Oh boy. Oh boy. That means that's the brain and eyeball and everything.
Stop. Stop.
I can't.
I tell you. Yeah, I know it. So yeah.
Yeah, I think it's about time because she's getting upset.
Yep. Go to bed, guys.
All right. I love y'all.
Love everyone.
Thanks,
We'll
everyone.
see
Have
y'all
a great
soon.
New Year's Day.
Yes.
You too, Dave.
Love y'all.
Okie dokie.
Good night, everyone, and thank you all for coming in.
Night, everybody.